Ooh, sure. Take that. Actual thingamajigs. What do we do for that? I don't know. So maybe I should try doing this. Where? Man, I hate this new dashboard so much. Looks like I can't even pop it out. Rude, anyway! Hey there, guys. Let's warm up a little and figure out what to do. Nah, let's play something greedier. Let's just play this thing after all. Let's use all of the new cards for their intended things, I guess. PP has been defeated. Depression. Oh, never, laser. It will not be defeated. It is the ultimate endless roof. It will forever harm us all. You know what? Doesn't have an heart. I can probably keep the thorn. Yeah, American. Beating my PP. I did. Not my PP though, but I did beat PP on stream, yes.
Hail, friend.
That definitely did happen.
May you walk on warm sands.
There's no denying that. You know what? Let's just pay for this. Maybe he'll be scared of it.
I strike like the Moraton, swiftly and silently.
It is a weird card to use. There's also 78 cards in his deck.
I'm sure I don't have any idea who took your call.
Beating someone else's PP on stream, even worse. You might actually have a point. So he's PP. Technically, everybody's PP, as I saved the world after all.
If I fall,
I will.
we'll stand
You go trade for that. Zero mana crushing blow. That's actually relevant.
Spill your blood.
That snake tooth. Entirely irrelevant, though. Well, I guess not entirely, because it means I can't scourge that. But I think I'd rather ramp anyway. Interesting decision you made there, sir. Very interesting. Oh, you already have more health than me, so you didn't need to deal with that.
chaos take you.
Thanks for the card. What a nice guy. If I do this, I can probably get some mastermind value.
I see their strategy.
You trade from me, I can then play Scourge and a Mastermind. This has all of the draw.
Chase them.
I mean, I don't... Something is going on. But what? I am somewhat unaware.
They won't be expecting this.
And I guess I'll take the heal. That dude is pretty cool, actually.
All too simple.
Is there a reason to pop you right now? Not really. Is there a reason to let you die? Also not really. Actual awoo. It's not even Alpha Wolf. This is Pack Leader, you silly. Alpha Wolf is the 3-1 that busts all the wolves to attack. I'll get a bonus wolf. And how about we just have Letnet find something cool for us? It's not even gaining any mana anyway. Don't have to worry about that. How about we go for an experiments? That should do plenty of weird stuff. Yeah. Okay, I guess I could kill this. Ah, fine, I'll kill that for safety's sake. And it's Alpha Wolfing you, I suppose so. But yeah. If I can keep the Mastermind alive, I can maybe like do experiments on him as well. Though, no, he only have one last gasp. So, crossbow. Rude.
We make our stand for Cyrodiil.
Damn, couldn't get another thing to actually put down to experiments with. Could just hold the experiments for Parthenax, I guess. It's not the end of the world. No reason to like curse that either. Not really. Why do people have YouTube notifications in the first place? You did that to yourself. All of the sure. That's not really an issue.
There will be sweetness for this one.
No, the mist didn't win. I did accidentally genocide the entire human race though, but I meant to not do that, so... So there were some survivors, it's fine. Wait. Oh god. I have no idea what you're talking about, actually. I have to scroll down, most likely. Like you'll have to like just send me a Discord thing, Majig. I generally don't really watch movies.
You trusted me.
Just PM it to me, because you know if it actually is a dick, then we shouldn't put that in this chat.
All, but I'm pretty close.
That could be a problem. But let's go make some room for more Parthenax. Oh please, Jamie. But I know Eris. Most people's subs are out. But at this point, having my sub count be practically non-existent is a lot less of a deal to me because there's like actually no reason to sub anymore. With the game being dead and all. So instead of being disappointed in people not subbing, I'm just like, yeah, that's just the only way it is. Thanks. What is that?
Greetings.
Yeah. That does look like some Gintama right there. You got me there. Recruit your cover. Sure. That's pretty disappointing.
Greetings.
Well, we sure do have a lot of dragon aspects.
Gone. Gone.
Ah, we could use more. Ah, shit. Well, you know what? Sorry, Wolf. I don't want to overdraw. What? What happened in that movie? I have no idea. For some reason, Gagra is also like older and everything. Like, what? I have no idea what's going on there, Dennis, but it sure is Ginsama. I don't really want to overdraw. But the only thing I can play to not overdraw is this, and just cancel him or use him on himself. Or no, like even if I shoot this and I still draw. Got a reason to watch it now? Not really. Have to go play Gwent. We all got. We go to that game and he said, wait, what? Nah, let's not play Gwent. Gwent is like really, really boring. Also, stop that! No, not a mastermind. That is some good shit. Ah. Anyway, as we got some murdering to do. That should have been another dragon aspect, to be honest. Ah well, we have more where that came from anyway. Hey, finally a yellow one. About damn time one of those showed up.
Lead me into battle.
So. No, Dennis, it's not. Well, no, neither of you. That's still huge in real life ways. Some people. Goddamn weebs. You always make things awkward. I guess I'll get another experiments, because experiments are cool. Yay. That experiments you. Is that a good idea? Cute. Does that even exist in real life? I don't think so. The problem is with experimenting this is that it could just be really bad. Let's not do that. Let's actually just draw more cards again.
Must I do everything myself?
What's in here?
I'll scout ahead.
System monster. That doesn't count. Those are literal monsters. You know what? I'm down for some ramp.
I strike like the mortar tongue.
It's a level 3 though. Nah, should be fine. Your reinforcements, ew.
You won't live to regret.
Should have done that first, and you would have also drawn the Imperial reinforcements, you silly.
Do you not fear me, mortal? You should.
If I fall,
So, he drew a negation. Well, it looks like it's the perfect time for an ice storm, though. Yeah.
Nothing will stop my wrath.
We won't be able to negate these boys then. Yeah. Five, 10, 5, 2. That's a 5. I see. Draw a curse from this, I guess. As expected. Oh well. Sounds like a turn. Now, what is something silly we could do?
If I can't steal it, it can't be stolen.
Like, I'm kind of down for like hitting up that oh, that is a boy. But hitting up that treasure hunt Guildsworn again. Let's see where it goes. But wait, I do 2 more damage. Yes, I do.
Thorns and claws.
I just finished this game. It's been like that for quite a while, Gonger. Been like that for quite a while. But this is indeed me in all my glory. One pixel, practically. Witcher is actually pretty good. The show, but that's illegal. Now, I should probably make a copy of this instead of altering this one, because this one is actually like mildly cool. Copy. So we remove the awkward Healy stuff, I think. There he is. And after we've removed the awkward Healy stuff, we add the new things. Like this thing. And where's that? Explore. So we can always find stuff. And then how many of the treasure hunts are we running? I'm running almost all of them. That's just a thing. Almost. No, we need all of them. Though, you're still a no. Alright, Dennis. Have fun out there. It's good to see you, sir. And we'll see you around. It lowered the support count by like 5, but increased the action count a little again. We can also like get a support from Explorer. Get rid of one of you. Actually, 50s and trainer isn't particularly relevant right now. Could turn that into a word crafter. But get rid of a... The items that we have. 5. We have some creatures that draw items, of course. Some other cards that draw items as well. And we do need to get items in our hand. Ah, fuck it, still. There you go. Let's jam new cards into it. And see if it works. So, anyway, have you guys been in the past few weeks? Man, I really thought I'd beat PP faster than I did. Like, I thought I'd be done with that after like a week or so. Oh my god, that Santa hat fits so well on that. Oh, that's some good shit. Really should look for 1 or 2 mana, really. Oh, God, Explore. We don't really want to use that on turn 1. We only want to use that to activate Expertise or Treasure Hunt. Can I beat KP? I don't know. He does have some P. I'm sure we can handle some P. It seems like the best option right now. That'll save us from the woes of crossbows. Ooh. Oh, he does gambits. No gambit again next turn. No, because he didn't. Well, maybe he does. I don't know. I have no idea what he's gonna do.
You won't foil my plan.
But what I do know is that practically all my creatures are in a perpetual state of being dead right now. Let's see. What do we want to find? An action item, creature, or support? You know what? You can get me another one of these. We have creatures to play. Still need an item for whatchamacallit though, but we also still need a support. And we have a Signet Bear. Get a support. Shrine of the Mira. Ew.
Time to join the fight.
I wonder if we'll ever activate that.
The hist heals and rejuvenates.
Really now. Ooh, alter spell making. So we need to play a support, item, creature, and item.
Watch and learn.
And action. Like all of the things need to be played in the same turn. And it of course also counts for itself. At least who would see it. You would assume that would be the case. So do we need a cheaper creature for that still? We can just make this search for an item and hopefully get something cheap. Not a Arches of Gambit again? Whoa. I can live with that. So Corsair ship. Now it does say play. However, I gotta try if it works like this. So we played a support, a creature, item, and an action. I'm not 100% sure if these two were actually properly played though. No, those didn't count as played. It's so bad, holy shit. So oh, that's so bad.
Too late for peace. We fight for freedom of us all.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hand over the coin.
Well, we have one of each piece in our hand right now as well, though.
Don't count me out yet. Ready to move out.
Behold, my magnificent monster.
But we won't be able to pay for that the way they are right now. So
I'll bury my axe in your skull.
Need to get Mother some flowers.
that's not good.
Pretty flowers.
That's very, very bad. Ooh, we can give everybody a word though. I think I'd rather like
Watch
let
yourself now.
this die and give him another keyword in case that keyword is like lethal. Rally's also a good keyword though.
Let's do the fish.
Do what I must.
That's pretty good indeed. And he also DC'd, so you know. Did he really rage quit over me getting a ward though? Really? Anyway, so how else do we use Altar spell making? I guess Altar spell making could be nice for Unite. As you don't even, like, you can just put it there and nobody will remove it because it's like impossible to do anything with, and you just have like 3 colors on the board at all times. Energy boom. Also, that's one thick waifu. Already. That's 69. What's Altar Spellmaking? Is one of the cards that they released as like a send-off. If you play a support item, creature, and action from your hand, you play the top card of your deck as well. And since you have to play all of them from your hand, it's like practically impossible. Like, using a Corsair ship to summon a creature and an item doesn't count either. Why do I play it? No, it's one of the new cards. It fits so well with the treasure hunt cards. I gotta just try just to see just how bad it is, right? There's a jump. Anyway, goodbye, sir.
Let's do the fish.
I'll take it. The worst card on that set? Kinda, yeah, probably. I can see it like having potential for Unite because it's just like super cheap triple color. No, Daring Heist is way better. Daring Heist is at least like kind of activatable. Altar spell making is not. So here we go again. So we can't really play this on turn 2. Because we need that to be part of the turn. So we have these two. You just need to find an action. And on turn 5, maybe we can use these two to activate it plus like a cheap thing. That would be a way to do it. I just want to see it activate once. I don't care that I absolutely always should have played this turn. So now we have for 7 mana we can do it. Now we can do it on turn 5, boys. It's official. You could try it out. What is archaeologist?
We're on the cusp of a major discovery.
That's not too bad. No need to dump Renowned Instructor right now. Well, a Crusader's Assault right
There's
now.
no prize for second place. Step and struck.
It's fine.
Good. You're getting there.
Let's go, boys. Let's see it activate. No, wait. Yes. Support. Creature, item, action. Rude. Support. Creature.
This might be handy.
Action. Item.
There's no prize.
Let's
for
go.
second place.
Top card gets played. It's Eldora the Daring.
Get
That's
them,
also
Skywag.
pretty good. Also, did you just count yourself for your treasure hunt?
Smell it.
She just counted herself for her treasure hunt? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Go get them, Skywag.
Interesting.
I know just what to do.
And
with
in
this.
support. Hello there.
Go get
Overcan.
them, Skywag.
And also, yeah, you activate the Skywag as well. And that is cool. So, Oh, and you drew a card from the Crusaders Assault. So that means we're only an item away. That means, of course, that we go ahead and play 2 Crusaders Assaults right now to try to draw an item.
There's no prize for second place. Go get
Oh!
Skywag.
Let's go.
The treasure will be ours.
Well then,
Underestimate me.
that happened. And then, goblin that kills me. Ah, another one. Let's go. She can't do anything anymore. She even found her thing. Good thing I have another. Oh no, wait, you are. So we can get up to 6. Need 2 more damage to win, but can't do that right now. Let's see.
Don't underestimate me.
So I don't think it shouldn't have another one of these. So I should be able to just go at it. You really think he's gonna like pull out a Zipkin Banelord on me or something? I don't know about that. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead
My
and
magnificent
split him up like
monster.
this. You can just assault and get a bonus thing from that anyway. We just triggered the support by using the support itself, Seal Dagger plus Crown Quartermaster and a Manic Mutation. So we don't have enough mana right now though for that, but maybe we just win. And also, the card that it got was Eldora the Daring, and she counted herself for the stuff. It looks strange. Also, fuck that curve. I thought I had a good curve. Then again, I do have a good curve. So
Let's
die.
do the fish stick. Hard-fought victory.
Man, if I didn't high roll that Eldora, I would have been so dead. Anyways, there's a. We really just gained like 100 ranks in like 2 games. Oh, please, what? Nah, I'm not really into PoE, Zerza. I like it. I like my ARPGs where they actually like have a more chunky enemies instead of just like literal cannon fodder no matter where you go. Maybe I should try Xenoma at some point, or whatever that game is called. Where you're basically just like, where you have like kind of control of your arms separately.
Hail, friend.
It's kind of weird.
The Night Mother will guide us.
Even that
You
field
call it
lane.
theft, I call it learning.
So, sure. More wards.
Careful there, friend.
So we should only play this when we have a activatable treasure hunt, or if we literally have nothing else to play. But in general, this is just to activate treasure hunts in order well, because it's some like draws you so many things. I'm the real reason this exists. So, what do the
Feel the night wind's love.
yeah? It's got an extra attack and no cards. Mildly
I
awkward.
can't stand interruptions.
So I could also use the Explorer to activate Voice of Balance.
I feel a
Because
storm
I've
coming.
used a supporting item and an action by then. That also sounds fine. So, what do? Camel? Sure. Too bad Voice of Balance will most likely get noodled. Yeah. Ray Fox out. Barrow Stalker out. Bad it wasn't another action. But I believe I do search for an action just to get you further
Now I
along the way.
understand.
Rid of execution, ew.
I can't stand
Hand
interruptions.
over the coin.
But hey, we got a 9-8 on turn 4. I'll take it. So, Fleeting Apparition. I instantly have a lot of respect for this man.
I didn't come here alone.
He got 2 though. Okay, I have slightly less respect for him. Could you like not hit the dude? Oh man.
By the egg, a fine battle. The battle is
He just doesn't have a way to deal with him? Sure.
Hard fought victory.
Okay. Fine, have it your way. But yeah, Voice of Balance on curve is pretty good. Anyway. Where were we? Ah, yes. Murder, as always. Let's see. A battle mage. Number 824. You're not allowed to be that high number anymore, and it's supposed to be a dead game now. I'm just gonna activate some expertises as well, though. I kind of want to find another creature. I don't have a treasure hunt to put it on yet anyway. So it's fine.
Hail, friend.
So... Now we got an altar. So all we need is a cheap action. And then we can activate the altar and see if we can get anything relevant from it.
I am death on silent wings.
Really now. Oh, you're an even cheaper creature, so I'll just play
Watch
you.
yourself now.
So... If we could get a mana jack right now, that'd be pretty sweet. Is this a relic of a game? It's a treasure,
Have at you,
and we're hunting for it. Yeah, you can use a cloak to survive. Or do I just play the Sickness Stand Bearer? But I don't think I'll actually play Ultra Spellmaking next turn. Nah,
Blood will spill.
that's fine.
So do I.
And busted the new cards yet? The purple 1 mana put cards into your graveyard card
Fly true.
is pretty popular.
I'm ready for anything. You're going
How
down.
many cards are in that? Oh, more than 50.
Step and strike. Good, you are getting there.
We'll find more cheap creatures.
You call it theft?
We
I
haven't
call
even
it
found an
murder.
action yet. Gotta do it.
Close ranks. Let nothing through.
Oh, you would have to use the dagger.
I am ready to join the
You're
circle.
going down.
Another volley.
Well, there's our cheap creature again. Can get us a second altar spell making on the board, I guess. It's the only thing he's getting now. Now we're holding on to that dagger. We need it.
We must protect our strong.
No! Why would you do that? It's just an altar spell making. Come on, man. Why would you trade that?
I will taste blood.
Hold.
Okay. Okay, I see why he's that number. Let's see.
I feel a storm coming.
And we're holding on to this altar to actually make it act as the altar used for that turn. The support used for that turn. But where's an action?
Hold still.
Give me an action.
Blood.
Action!
They're coming to get me. I know it.
Damn it. I'll let you try to treasure hunt stuff, I guess.
One person's
over the
trash
coin.
is another's treasure.
And you spawn your boys over there.
Don't count me out yet.
Ready to move out.
I think I'll throw down another cloak to have something else over here.
Hand over the coin.
I can't stand interruptions.
But yeah, we're kind of dying
I am the shield
for
of
the
my
sake of bullshit. Well, that lightning bolt didn't go
I'm gonna
face.
get them
Slightly more
fries.
likely to stay alive, right?
They're in my sights.
Now let me find one action! Damn it! Why are you like this? How can I, like, I found literally 0 actions.
I'll do what I must.
Hand over the coin.
mine.
You
Back
can
off.
stay invisible. You, no, that really comes real.
Let's knock some heads.
Keep the left side down. But, ooh. You also have forward camp. Nah. But we're already dead anyway. It's just gonna send no battle with me now. And GG's,
A hard-fought
My
victory.
bow is ready.
It's not a Sentinel Battle Mace, but doesn't really matter now, does it? I couldn't find an item, an action. Shit. Bye. How many actions do we have? And I just got lucky before. Let's have a look. Hmm. 15 actions is more than supports. And then there's also stuff that generates. Ah well. It's just the way it is. Hey there, Wiley. So was it really a brick? Like I just went like I just wanted to force it to happen instead of actually like laying proper stuff on curve. Believe in the voice? Nah, I can't do that. I need to have like a crosshair ship in my hand to kind of believe in that. Hello?
Hail, friend.
Yeah, like Q times have not gone up, no. Maybe for Arena, but Arena has been going up for quite a while. Hmm. So, well, a curve is a curve.
person's trash is another's treasure.
So, I think he timed out on his mulligan there. I think he like didn't properly connect to the game or something. Awkward. Very awkward. Anyway. Oh. Wow. Actual invade. Now that's something I thought I'd never
Mine.
see again.
Back off.
Let's make sure you don't die to something random. To kill that. Now do I want to assault the gate? I sure don't. So, let's see what else you got for me then.
A find like
Ooh.
this belongs in a museum.
A forward camp.
I will have your head.
Is there merit in playing that for its actual
Mine.
ability
Back off.
to have future supports be discounted? Because otherwise I just play Ruin Profiteer and that doesn't do too hot here either. You know what, I'm gonna do it. Because like the Profiteer doesn't actually end up doing anything there either, I think. Because he just rings out the put a ward on your gate guy now. Probably. I don't actually have any proper removal for that. I only have like value actions. So, what do you do? No executes. Who actually plays around? Whatchamacallit at this point? Come on now.
These
Mine.
books are worth more than
Back
your
off.
life. Don't you dare touch them.
Anyway, I might be able to find some cool stuff. Exactly, Laser. Let's just get a random execute from the random action. That is a great call. Oh, that being cheaper really sucks. Well, that probably kills us. Though, we could also just activate our Red Ray Prospector, right? Nope, no we cannot. Oh, this is quite a predicament. You just really had to have a Golden Saint now, huh? Anyway, so we have a cheap altar. Like this is 6
Let's
mana.
knock some heads.
You can find a 1 mana. A 1 mana item, and then maybe activate it on turn 7. That's not particularly good though. Did I have College of Winterhold in here at some point? Maybe I should just put it in there. Just for getting some action's sake. You're probably right there though. I like that idea. He's not getting keywords yet at least. So, another prospector? That could be relevant. Seeing as Altar of Spellmaking's activations do count for Treasure Hunt. As we saw with Eldora earlier. Really? Javelins? Oh, come on, man. There must have been something better available for you, like literally any other card. Ah, well. It looks like I have to just use. Well, no, like if I use this Ultra Spellmaking now, like I get boys, but I don't draw those cards. What are those boys more important to me? They kind of are, aren't they? Nah, I need the Ultra Spellmaking to actually function.
Preparations have been made.
So we'll just see what happens. At least he slowed down with that javelin. And probably gave us another turn to actually, like, not die.
Die, weakling.
So that is nice.
I stand our strength.
Merrick.
We are ready for battle.
Sentinel. Oh man. Maple shields. Another Sentinel battle mace. Throwing the line. Well, at least I can reach it now, I guess. That's some spooky stuff you got there, though, sir. Very spooky stuff. So Explore gets us an item. Defensive Bruma, well, it's more defense. So
One person's trash.
let's
is
see what this
another's
item is.
treasure. A find like this belongs in a museum.
See if it's cheap enough. You gotta be shitting me. At that point, I'm more likely to actually find something relevant. By Crusaders Assaulting. I play the Altar Spellmaking first in order to take the 2 health right now. I'm not entirely sure if 2 health is good enough. But it's not like I'm actually gonna activate the draw anyway, so I might as well get the 2 health, otherwise I just miss it anyway.
No matter what. I have no patience for fools.
So do I get a 1-mana item?
Belongs in a museum.
I did not get any such thing, so I just did.
A hard-fought victory.
Yeah, the deck does suck extremely hard. Ah, well. There aren't actually that many, like, really expensive items, though. So you're definitely more likely to get, like, something that only costs, like, 3 or less than a 5-mana one. But sure, let's add College. Since support it gets more actions. Probably actually don't really need Cavaliers in here, even though they're so good with Waifu. But I do have Instructors. Maybe the Bruma Prophets here actually just get the expertise goals back again. So I can have a good reason to play waifus. And maybe, like, I think I also like just getting more Quartermasters better than Cloak and Dagger. Because they're the creatures themselves as well. There you go. Let's play Voice of Battle on Curve every game. That's fair, that's fair. There, Execute. But yeah, this directory is not what it used to be on. But then again, that's what I get for like taking way too long on beating PP. I didn't actually get to like try to keep the community together because I just insisted on finishing that game. Guildsword Honey Tongue is not a support though. What's PP? Phoenix Point. That XCOM like game.
Hail, friend.
By the original creators of XCOM. I haven't tried Red Mountain yet. Should go mess around with that as well. Probably put some with some others in there. Could be pretty silly. Anyway, just play nothing until turn 4. How bad could it be? Let's see. More Invade. And there you have it, boys. Invade was not the reason people quit playing the game, because they're still playing Invade. It's official. So, already at discounts. That's quick. We got an altar. So I'm willing to try to like play and explore to get an item, and then see if we can finish the altar. Or if you just draw a quartermaster though. But yeah, I do need to find like something cheap to play that with, like that.
I feel a storm coming.
Though these 3 alone is already 5 mana, so I'm not quite ready for it yet. There you go. Now if we got a 1 mana item, we can do the thing. Again, goddamn Golden Saint on cheap curve though, that's so fucked up. Give me a 1 mana item. A 2 mana item, that doesn't quite get us there, but we'll be there next turn. Only if I don't play this. I'm pretty sure I die if I don't play that. So let's just draw another 1 mana item. How hard could it be? Pre-nerf cast will make a decent LV counter. No, that'd be irrelevant. Just like Piercing Twilight is largely irrelevant. Piercing Twilight is definitely way more relevant than Casting a Time would be, though. So I give you that. When did Elfique become a major problem again, though? But yeah, apparently there's a whole bunch of these boys going on right now, so we actually need to get ourselves a
This might be handy.
few removals for it. Cliff Razor's onslaught, ew.
Down. Here, watch and learn.
Anyway, let's see what we get. Is it relevant? Another Corsair ship. Oh, it's not bad value.
I feel a storm.
It's just irrelevant.
My fight is done.
Yeah, that's exactly what Laser was saying. Oh no, wait, you said it at the same time. That's why we were repeating each other. I see, I see. Oh, but that means I have to like remove something else that's actually cool. I hate doing that. That's kind of part of deck building, huh? I guess the Broomers are out. Because we need the other things to actually do the things. Yeah. Oh, not sickness. That. Stop that. No more defensive rumors, sadly. And then we don't even draw execute versus invade anyway. It's just that simple. And then we made our deck worse versus everything. Damn it! I hate it when that happens. Actually, made it better than execute. Yeah, but what creature would I remove though? And what if they actually gave it in something that's relevant? Yeah, we're probably just never gonna see an invade deck again.
Hail, friend.
They're gone forever now.
Welcome,
So we got
friend.
the altar again. Let's see if we can make it do stuff.
Training is over. It's time
I'll
to
need
act.
Eldora to handle that. So go ahead and handle it.
There's loot here, Skyward. I can smell it. You fight like a child.
Nothing.
Go get them, Skyward.
Sure. Executes are out there somewhere. Don't worry about
Treasure
it.
will be
We're on the
ours.
cusp of a major discovery.
So let's go do some treasure hunting.
If I might make a
Go
suggestion.
get them, Skyward.
What did you find?
I know just
And
what
support?
to do
Well,
with this.
don't mind if I do. 2 supports of that. So use an item or an action away. Well, what if I play Crown Quartermaster? You find an item,
This might
Go
be
get them, Skyward.
and I use a treasure map on you, and you automatically find an action because that's the only thing you're still hunting for. Skywag becomes a 5/5, and you become a huge. Oh, it was also a Manic Jack that I was. Cool. Anyway,
Treasure will be ours.
it's pretty good. I did beat PP, yes.
Citizen. There's no prize for second place.
PP has been beaten. Anyway, that's pretty good. Javelin. Oh, let's skip turn 3, so javelins aren't very weird to see. So, support, creature, item action, that's 6 mana, we can do it. So let's go do it.
Don't underestimate me.
How are we gonna do it again? Well, maybe Battle Mage's
There's no
Onslaught
prize
knows
for
how.
second place.
Also, Rally's not too bad there. Corsair ship, let's go!
I feel a storm coming.
Well, this is going pretty well.
Soldiers, form up.
Conscription! What is this? 2019? Oh wait, it is. Well, I guess we can forward camp. Though we lose out on supports in general. Nah, that's fine.
There's no prize for second place.
I don't really mind
Hand over the coin.
without having supports left.
Speak.
Let's find new ones.
What's this?
I feel a storm coming. Hold the line.
So, yeah, it's going pretty well. More days, so it's still 19. Yeah. Why does it need to hurry up to 2020? Is it so that you can upgrade your hindsight? Come on now.
Close the formation.
The world will be practically entirely the same, unless Y2K had like a 20-year delay.
I know a shortcut. I slay the unknown. I'll kill. Ita.
So, doesn't look like we kill you right now. That's fine.
There's no prize for second place.
Guess I'd go for open over Sigma Standenberry just so I can kill that guy. Yeah.
Volakmal will be his due today.
I'm ready for you.
Play around Dawns a little? Sure. But only a little, because else I need to play around Rage. Here, I have a card. You have lethal? I had an exact lethal. You know what's not just not important anymore? Lethal.
I smell
It's all
the
fine now.
stench of the living. I smell the stench of the living.
I slay the
Manic Dagger charge.
Should have been more.
Probably could have gotten lethal in more relevant ways than Manic Dagger charge. Fine, let's see what's in here. Well, there's our lethal. See? It all works out just fine.
Hard-fought victory.
His opponent had lethal, he sure did. So, journey for lethal. That's only the case when you have a Ring of Namira and Dramatha Reaper easily. I sure did miss just talking to chat like this though. That wasn't really a factor in PP. Chat wasn't really there. I was mildly too focused on the game anyway. I did Vexro, but why do people have notification? Where do you get these notifications in the first place? Like, what do you mean people don't automatically disable all notifications possible?
You will die at my hand, unbeliever.
Also, yikes. Are you making fun of PP Fig Pop? Come on now. Yeah. But on your subbed video side, you only see me. Wait, what? Like recommended videos or something? Why would? Are you like subbed to nobody?
I do not fear death.
Oh, subscriptions maybe. Oh, you click on the subscriptions tab and then you see like the latest uploads from everybody you're subscribed to. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay.
Face me, you dog!
Behold, my magnificent monster.
This is would destroy Dick December, exactly.
I do not
Get
fear
some more, but you do realize your gate is down, no? But then again, I get hit in the face and you just create a new gate. That's pretty bad. So what is this? Boom.
Let's do the fish
Sure.
stick.
Fighter's stands ever ready.
Probably shouldn't be hitting him more. But here we are. Should beat my PP every day. Oh, don't you worry about it though. I beat my PP multiple times per day. But I beat PP only once so far though. See, that Poison Balance is not going to be active for a little. This guy is kind of a problem. We've kind of, I mean, yikes. Huge yikes. I'm gonna go try to kill that, and we're just gonna find an execute from Explorer.
You're getting there.
Scout support might find the execute. Stop that. Even though I kind of need a heal.
Time to join
I
the
need to get rid of that gate some more. But yeah, we have like none of the parts we need right now to try to survive.
White Fettlekin.
It's 2 gate levels per thing. And no execute. So we ain't cute enough, chat. I'm sorry. I tried being cute.
One person's trash.
But I'm
is
not that
another's
cute.
treasure.
I feel a storm coming.
more to
I will
learn.
have your head.
But 6 executes. I don't want it. I want this deck to do its own thing. I don't want this deck to be a need to set up for 5 years before we can play Altar Spellmaking. I want this deck to be a activate Altar Spellmaking quite often type of situation. Anyway, if we top deck a support and we're not dead yet, we can make this happen with Onslaught. Explorer can be that support though. Crisis. And he kills it before it can happen. And at least the voice is active, right? And he's not using his gate. If I play voice, the only other thing I can really play is explore. So I might as well explore first. In action again, yeah. Daggers. Well, that's not great. Let's throw that out of my hand. We're killing that though instead of hitting the gate. So creature action that summons. I don't think this will work, but there's a super small chance it did. Nah. Because we didn't play the item. The item got generated from an action we played. Feed. He could have won like 5 years ago if he added more actual creatures to his deck. I hate when I see that. When they had easy wins available to them, but then chose to put cards that don't fit their deck into their deck. Ah well, all he needs is another hard removal now to any wins. I know it says play, but you know, I cannot, like, that's the problem. That makes it extremely weak, but if it didn't say play, it probably would be too strong. But yeah, I wasn't like, also, I was talking about the Daggers of the Dark, of course, like, we already tried it with the Corsair ship. If this was like anything could generate it, this would actually be good. Anyway. Oh, he just BM'd. Like he didn't need to like play any hard removal at all. He already won. The card says play from your hand, Chubu. It doesn't say just do it in general. Play from your hand is the only legit way. But yeah, you know what? There's too much invade to go for you right now. Let's go for the Dega thing. Yellow Nordic gives weapons on Rune Break. No, that doesn't work either, no. Like, you need to play it from your hand, and that makes it so... Ew. No, not Haunted Manor. There, Red Mountain. Any creature that has 5 or more attack costs 2 less. Not even gonna play Daddy for that? No. Pranks a Mage? Sure. Big stuff. coming. It is Wisp Mother. Do it. Like if we get all 3 red mountains and Wisp Mother could even copy it herself, that'd be pretty silly. It's so much fun. I see. Too bad I can't search for stuff at 5 or more attack though. So we just have to like go through this. We don't need to find 2 manas that we want to add in, but let's add in like the not 2 manas first. What if we rally people a little? Are there any relevant hand buffs at all for Red Mountain? Because if you hand buff something that's not 5 attack, then it becomes 5 attack. Let's see. Oh no. Oh, but that guy also thought about the Scion though. It's also a way to get to Red Mountain. Like specifically. I don't think so. I don't think I actually like there must be other ways than rally as well, but that's all purple and yellow, isn't it? Yeah, Scar Drill Master is like the only like high value cool one. I guess you can make people larger. Everything we're trying to play has 5 attack or more anyway. This gives me a 5 attack creature. 5 attack. The rally weapon. I guess it's not the worst, but wanna do some consuming? Would also be cool. Yeah, like setting in a range in here. A rage could be cool. True, true. The rally weapon isn't the worst, but you need some really solid 2 manas to make that actually be worthwhile. I don't really know why you guys necessarily want red gear, but we'll add it and just be control or something. You should be active at basically all times. Charge rally, but there's gotta be something else out there. We'll check out what all the consumes are. Oh yeah, Candy Crush, definitely. Not really buffing on board a lot. A Red Mountain is not unique. Yeah, I guess like spawn some more mountains, don't worry about it. These Kuwags could also be really cool with red gear. Let's put them in there, but I'm still not entirely sure how we're buffing them. Because it kind of does look like rally is the only way. Conjuring should definitely make its way in here. Cheap Blood Dragons could also be cool. Let's put in all like the cool cards. That could be very dangerous. Like sure you technically work with this, but you want to be rallied before you actually work. Cheap Voodoo Headhunters. Oh no, that sounds nasty. You need Garnag. Yeah, let's play control Red Mountain, Red Year deck with Garnag. Sure. Anyway, where were we? Like, are we even gonna end up being all that control? I don't know. Like most of the cards we're playing are not all that control-y, but they are slow, so I guess there's that. I skimp over there. I suppose so, going to, but I don't think that part is too relevant. Like, I still think this should be more of a mid-range than a red. Like, this is just not a red gear deck, man. It just isn't, man. Get out of here. This is not a red gear deck. I refuse to. It can have rages, though. I'm just not, no, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, I want to, like, I see this more as a wannabe, like, mid-range type of deal, I think. I do need to find something cheap, though. Like, I know these guys could be cool for a rage, but... Red Mountain reduces the cost of all cards that cost that have 5 or more attack by 2. So if you manage to like buff some people, that can be cool, but there aren't particularly good ways to buff the creatures in your hand either. Let's see. I know there's Mother in here, so like, I guess it could be something. Oh man, I really wish there were a better buff for creatures in hand and available to Dagoth. That's exactly why they put like, wait, this is the effect of Dagoth, because you couldn't really like Omega abuse it. Rally buffs, but it's really bad. Manic Jack. Oh, that's pretty cool and all, but Vigilant Ancestors. Let's try to defend ourselves. Not really, it's fine. Sure. Also kind of want to make the deck like not be absolute garbage, even though I don't think I can stop that. Ashley Medler for Gates. Also 5 attack. Now we're getting pretty high again. Pretty sure I have plenty of late game cool stuff, but hey, we can see if there's something we absolutely want to add. Not even Elfeeks. Probably just Mighty Conjuring. Yeah. Damn. Could you like shut the fuck up? Because we are still making the deck and we're just looking at what cards could be cool to add. Of course we don't have the perfect curve and everything yet. We're still making the deck. We haven't even tried playing it. You can't say that is like, this right now the way it is the deck. Like, what the fuck? Come on, man. Why are you always so negative? Like, first, all you do is just come into to Phoenix Point and complain that I'm still playing it. Well, at least there was something in chat, but fucking hell, man. That is annoying. You're not an actual person at that point. You're just being annoying. Nah, no, I do you. Please. No, it was too small anyway. Also, the card I removed was 4 mana. Like, what I removed was something that would actually maybe be relevant if I were to use a red year, and I don't want to actually have it be like that. I played Gwent in the close beta. I don't care about Gwent. I just don't. You're not gonna make me play it. The game I'm gonna play is Runeterra. At least that game is fun. But yeah, like rally is like the only way to actually buff some of these boys and actually get the value. What kind of game is this Fate Hunter's game of yours? Oh, yeah, no, that was a consume card. I'm not gonna consume. That's why I removed that. But then again, like maybe it's like actually supposed to be there. I don't know. Fuck it. Legend of Keepers. Prologue release for free. So, are these single player games or? I have no idea. Like you can say names and then not explain what's going on. Like, please give me at least a link. Have you seen me press the done button name? No, I'm just like trying to find some things I'm definitely going to add and trying to see if there's some cool cards I really want to make work with this. I am nowhere near finishing this deck at all. So you know what? Here, how about you just chill out? We'll see you next hour if you're still there. Stacey's cheap. Probably Baroness is a draw, but then we also have Giants. I did kind of maybe want to rage because we have cheap dudes. Fine, we'll add some rally. Exhaust could be free, true. We can add a bunch of cards on the board right away. That's those two really though. I actually want to add these, probably not. Way too much stuff here late. You know what? Still is cool and all, but nah, like I need to figure out what direction I want to go with this deck. Like if I want to be mid-range or if I want to do silly bullshit. I could actually Nixox. Nobody's gonna be next because nobody's being such a dumbass as Dame is. I never left. I just wanted to finish beating PP. That's all I wanted. I would have done that regardless of the game being dead or alive. I guess slightly greedier. By just having Baroness over Giant. And Nexus combo viable. I still don't understand how it became completely unviable, so I really need to like cut more later stuff though, but oh, we have a lot of 5 attack things. It doesn't synergize with the rest of the deck to play Mighty Conjuring. But getting up there is like a thing, I guess, but it is something expensive. I would like to see that go. Rage is cute. And also sketchy, maybe. I have a single way to heal. We should probably just mid-range the crap out of this. We'll get rid of those. Get rid of a little bit of that. And there. Add some more earlier stuff. What's Miss Mother idea here? We have a Red Mountain that discounts all cards that have 5 or more attacks, so we can get like cooler, larger stuff. Like more of them. But then like it only really works with the 5 attack creatures. Like we need like multiple buffs for that, I guess. And yeah. I guess the Wismother was like a little too excessive. Because like there's no way you ever get multiple Red Mountains down. Probably not. Ah well. I'll get rid of that as well. We can have some 6 house amulets and some scimitars. Any more new cards available to these colors? Explore. And blue there was... What's the blue new card again? Actually forgot about what the blue and green ones were. It's also a 1 mana blue, really? I guess at this point I might as well just add some Quartermasters. Ah, Strange Brew, right. Do I want that? A Strange Brew, I thought it was a 2 mana. No, it is a 1 mana. And the green one? What was the green one again? If I were the Strange Brew, I can get like larger creatures technically already, like lower cost though. Oh, goat. Yeah, never mind. I don't need goat. Let's just play a 1 for shenanigans' sake. Just because it's a new card. Goats have feelings too. Yeah, we do have to make an actual Beast deck, I guess. Because goat. That's always pretty sick.
Hail,
Hey there,
friend.
sir. So...
You can
let's
trust me.
see. Can we find something to bridge between these? It's not break the rune. I think I'll give you a ward though. Like, what's that mage gonna do about that? Kinda nothing.
Speak, citizen.
Exactly. Well, there you go.
Surprise!
Let's go. We have some red mountaining to do, boys. Lightning bolt to get rid of the ward. Oh, that must hurt. That's really real bad.
Welcome to
That's
House
pretty cute
Redoran,
right now.
recruit.
Palapuin? Wait, what? He makes this as a Sotar game with a music like that? Wait, what? What is Palapuin?
La da da dee da.
What are you talking about for?
Ita Ori.
Has the madness finally gotten to you? You singing the music? The music for this game? What do you mean? You know what? I'm just gonna try keeping you alive. I'll deal with this later.
Here, you've been looking for me.
But from the sounds of it, you like the music? Let's see.
Ita Ori.
So, what do I get another one
Observe
of?
my technique.
I see.
Goodbye.
So, send in all the guards.
Here, you've been looking
Protect
for me. Here, you've been looking for
the cheap creature generator. You're in holidays tonight? So you're actually going on vacation somewhere? I see. When was the last time I actually went on vacation?
We fight for the glory of Lost
I
Almeria.
guess I can count the
Ita
Bethesda thing. That sounds countable to me.
Observe my technique.
So,
Goodbye. Goodbye.
okay, a year and a half ago? Or was that 2 years ago? I don't remember. Yeah, goodbye. No, don't leave us. Anyway, yeah, Red Mountain's pretty silly. You can put down so many huge creatures. But that was probably like somewhat of a high roll there, though. Maybe just somewhat. Anyway, Gainrus. He's a Roan Rado. Well, you found a good game to be lonely at, sir. Let's go find another one of those mountains. Matt, don't you want to take vacations? I don't know. I don't like
Hail, friend.
know what to do there anyway.
Superb work.
Like as a kid, we'd usually just go to like random vacation parks and I just chill in the pool there and that's it.
Watch
Like I just don't have any idea. Rude. Now flip yourself to make it more likely for you to survive. You can always give you a scimitar and 6 hours amulet to make you kill large things.
The waters of life.
So,
You've never understood my
since you're capable of interacting with the field lane from the shadow lane, you're allowed to be in the shadow lane. Javelin type of thing here, right now, though. Most likely. Yep. Actually, I haven't seen the
You've never understood my work.
new control card from
You've never understood my
these boys really yet. Ah well, really wanted to rally you. Please, City Toker. Control decks exist. It's what happens most of the time. Because it allows you to be greedy. But then again, greedy decks aren't usually particularly good at actually controlling. Olivia out. Another witch out. Necromancer's amulet. Every time something dies, he heals.
You've never understood my work.
You know what? I would like to murder you and all. I want this out. Get out of here.
Ifra, guide me.
You're not allowed to heal like that. What's the problem? So, of course, wouldn't have expected it any other way. Red Mountain, completely irrelevant right now because we don't have any cards that actually interact with it.
You've never
Amazing.
understood my work.
Let's use a scimitar over the 6-house amulet here due to the ward probably becoming more relevant at some point. If you ask me.
Nothing will trace back to
Let's see. I'll keep that. I'm gonna play this so we can play that next turn. I know, right, extricate. But they left me no choice.
Watch this.
This was the only way, damn it. So,
I will keep Sotha Sil's people alive.
I think he plays Uprising.
So it comes to violence.
He's also out of cards right now. But if he has a Bane Lord, I just die. But I just die no matter what if it's just a Bane Lord. I'm gonna put this in guard mode. See if I can set up a situation where I can kill him in one turn. Instead of giving him more cards because he might not have enough right now. Yeah, Dragon. There's gamblers, there's... That does hurt as well though. There's
I smell
the
the
4-mana
stench
dude that
of the
draws
living.
every time you do stuff with when you have a 5-attack creature on the board. It was pretty cool. Damn, that's actually pretty crappy. It was a 6-house amulet. Like, I really want to kill this though. Is that really what I should be doing now though? It's an awkward situation. I want to keep this alive more. I sure did, Levios. We also have 2 Baronessas. Just haven't drawn any of it. But yeah, with this being here right now, we look pretty dead.
That was a fatal mistake.
Chat is not even going to bother trying to like interact with you there, Levio. Anyway, 0-mana Nixox? Sure. But yeah, that's bad. See if we can find some draw. Good thing I didn't give him more cards at least, so we have a slightly larger chance of coming back.
That was a fatal mistake.
Don't even trade for that. I'm just gonna hold on to you.
Let's go then. My time is.
And then he finds one earlier, of course.
That was a fatal mistake.
No, it's mostly just this channel, Dragon. It's always this channel. That just isn't active. Oh, that's something you can do with Amisu.
None of theirs.
I don't even want you breaking the room.
Here you've been
I'm giving you
looking
a berserker the pill. Any matter. I swear there are cards in this deck that draw cards. You have to believe me.
I keep a spare blade in my boot.
Really drag on. So it's your fault that all these channels are dying. Oh well. No need to use a dagger.
I'm ready. Take back Skyrim. For
And hey, as long as he doesn't give me cards either, and I don't give him cards, and we'll just go ahead and sit here doing nothing.
I bark and birth. This is interesting.
So, he's finally dead, damn it.
we obey.
Welcome to House Rhetoric.
Gonna need something to rally, so we're not gonna play Berserker just yet. And that can draw us cards as well by copying creatures we have in our hand. Dracondo!
You cannot hope to outrun
Of an Ultra Sub, holy shit. Where did that come from? Yikes. But yeah, good to see you. Glad to have you.
I will fight.
Fine,
for
I'll
my
kill
home.
this. There, dang, but
My scales move in shadow. I do not fear.
you're like, I'm sorry for destroying everybody's channel.
Smell the
Draco.
stench of the living.
Observe my technique.
Is it that time of the year? I suppose so.
Repel the Outlanders.
We reclaim what was stolen.
All of the Red Mountains. That's pretty cute. Cute. Too bad we're now dead, though, but you know. At least we can say we tried, right?
I live for this.
Miss stats on you? No. It's irrelevant. Everybody did.
My fight is done.
I just managed to draw literally none of my draw cards. It's very unfortunate. Stone Throw? Nah, Extricate. If we need anything in this deck, we need to add more draw. But three Gamblers, 2 Baronesses, 4 mana, 3/3 draw if you have a 5 attack or larger board on the board. Those charge boys that get you a 5/5, which will keep you going. Like now you show up like like they're there. They just didn't want to be there. Ah well. Thanks, Gullah grows.
Hail, friend.
I know how it is.
You do me honor.
I just hope I can somehow convince you guys to still like me.
Come on, then. Entertain me.
Playing that version of Baroness, I know, right?
You can trust me.
I think that's the #1 thing we need to brainstorm. How do I get you guys to like me instead of me playing specifically this game?
Tuskless runt. That was a mistake.
Chat, tell me what to do.
Surprise!
What do I do to make
I
you
will
guys
fight for my home.
be like that? With altars? No.
Close ranks.
Altars is one way to go about it, sure. Make a cult? What kind of cult? A cult to the dead god. So, I don't think I play Red Mountain this turn, sadly. Spawn Broker is too good.
Business with House
On the alarm, not so much though.
I live.
I will spill your blood.
Who ain't? You what?
Orcs at the ready. You get one shot. Make it good.
Well, that's the thing. This short-term loss is not going to end up being a long-term gain due to this one very
Here you've been looking.
normal reason. That is just not something I can escape from. There's going to be way too many streamers playing any game that could actually like
Orcs at the ready.
have people come to me. Like if I were to like, oh, I see. Never heard of that before, Laser. But like the main problem I have is that, yeah. Alright, Mountain later. I just don't need to give him cards right now because he's already out. Like, if I were to, like, I'm going to play Runeterra because I think that's a fun game. Now, how many people do you all think are going to play Runeterra? How many streamers? Not even just normal viewers, like, no, that want to play the game themselves. How many streamers do you think are going to do so? A lot more than 12, sadly. A lot more than 12. Anyway. Sure, I'll hit him. We have so much more on the board than he does now. He should be fine. Oh, that's the thing, Luna. My base is too small for that to matter.
The longer the odds.
That base is, yes, actually irrelevantly small. And that is my main problem. So, it's about the upgrades. Let's pass it. Because we already tried playing Runeterra during one of the betas, and we did not get any new viewers at all. You stream for money and no integrity for the games you love? You're actually mad now? City Toker. That is not the case. I stream in general because I like hanging out with Twitch chat. However, I cannot afford to do that just for that, sadly. That is not how the real world works.
Powerful blow.
I know it's a joke,
My time is
but,
precious.
you know, there's also
You've never understood
the real world doing real world things.
Well fought. A hard-fought victory. Been too long since I've embraced my rage.
And judging by the fact that he refuses to say anything, he was probably entirely serious.
Finally, a challenge.
A hard-fought
Yeah.
victory.
Imagine playing actual orcs. What would Yugimoto say about this? Well, in his worlds, you don't even need to eat. Like, how many times do they eat on that show? Like once when they actually, like, when Yui and Thea go on a date? So, you all know, remember Endozoa, right? Like a pretty big, well-known player within Elder Scrolls. He is like top 10 in the world for Hearthstone Battlegrounds, and he doesn't get any viewers.
Hail, friend.
What you really need to do is get yourself into a tournament and then win that tournament, and if that tournament is high profile enough, it'll be relevant. But just because an auto battler doesn't mean it's shiny. People love auto battlers. Those viewer per stream on average over any other game, that is sounds very unlikely. But
Out of my sight.
I guess there are shit tons of Hearthstone streams with like 0
monster.
viewers. Is that what you're trying to say? Let's see if what happens if I scroll all the way down. Also, seems like a Red Mountain type of situation. And just overrun him, start the next turn. That is a lot of 1 viewer streams,
I
though.
see
Okay,
a ring
a lot
to
of
my
0
wrist.
viewer streams as well. Why are there 0 viewer streams?
Let's do the fish stick.
My sight.
At least watch yourself, damn it. But yeah, okay, fine. Like, scrolling that far down is a little silly. Not entertaining enough for most people. But some people can be fine with just being good at the game. Pranks and Maze doesn't do a whole lot right now.
Have you come to submit?
Because this guy isn't there over there
Die.
being annoying. And premium Snapchat, oh please. Oh, I personally would like never even bother going to fighting games because I don't like fighting games. I'm not a fan. I've never ever done fighting game things.
That was a mistake.
I
Let's
could
do
have
the fish
gotten way more about something on that boy. Let's see.
Here you've been looking for.
Business with House Halal.
Doesn't disable that dude. I'm gonna call Quartermaster as well. Trade for stuff.
Out of my sight. I have you now.
Exactly, Dracon. Doesn't last 6+ years if it wasn't good. Also true, yes. Wait, which game you're talking about there, Americon? Oh, you're was that the Hearthstone? Yeah, but no. He was, I think he was specifically mentioning the not the Hearthstone part of Hearthstone, but the Battlegrounds part of Hearthstone. You don't like I do like Smash Bros.
Goodbye.
Rivals of Ether. Never even heard of it.
Have business with House Halalu.
I could call him Dive Rock Fall somebody. Too bad it's not this guy that I can use that on. I think I'd rather keep the guard up and just play this.
Care to make a friendly wager? I'm ready.
But I should be able to kill something with these two combined that I can't kill otherwise. But I might just be dead right now.
Well, let's see if we can find something useful.
Oh, I'm definitely super gonna die. Wait, what now, dang? Really now? Fighting games paid for your college? What? Sounds pretty impressive, to be honest.
This might be handy.
Anyway, it's time to die. Bye, cruel world.
None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me?
You know what? Let's pretend we can have a lethal next turn if he doesn't kill us right now. But how does he not kill us? Like Gods Unchained?
A hard-fought
Never even heard of it.
A hard-fought victory.
Also, I have never even heard of Rivals of Aether either. Casual comp is more popular but less enjoyable. I think watching competitive... Wait, who the hell watches casual Smash Bros at all? Why would you do that? But you know what bothers me the most? People talking about these games and then never linking these, so I never get to know what they are. Like earlier as well, the people were mentioning some names like, you should check this out, and like, where? I've never even actually played a Halo game. Like, well, one time at my friend's place. Watching Zero is watching casual? Yeah, but Zero is streaming on Facebook Gaming, though.
This might be handy.
So that's probably BM, right? Every time. Best Smash clone? Let's see. Oh, that's the pixely one. I see.
At the ready.
It was the pixely one all along. You know what? I'm just gonna play the Red Mountain. I don't care, that's probably not the correct move. No, I said I didn't want sound. No, stop that! Holy shit. Okay. Steam officially sucks now. So, if you press on their second trailer on Steam, and then you put it on mute, then you fast forward into it, then it actually unmutes itself constantly. What the fuck? Anyway, we're dead. Super dead.
Ready to die.
Like, none of these are defenses, sadly. Can maybe draw some defenses, though. It's our best bet, I'd say. Like, even though Belligerent Giant can kind of get rid of one big boy.
My family has endured.
This is hits. Yeah, we're dead on board no matter what I flip, though.
My time is
So never mind.
My fight is done. A hard-fought victory.
We're not yellow, so we don't have, like, cool guards available to us. We're not purple, for that matter, either. See, no knots. Version of alien invasion. Ooh. Oh, an isometric XCOM. Let's see. Well, wait a second. XCOM is already isometric. I don't know. It just looks like the camera is a lot further away. That could be interesting. Is that already out though? Xenonauts game. Or maybe instead of guard, we can just add a bunch of drains. Can I have Bernie's? You know, I'll take Bernie's. Let's add Snake Tooths. Screw you, Zimitar. I just want keywords, even though I don't even have Mana Jack. Ascended Sleeper. Do you mean the 3 mana 5/4 I'm already running? It's been out for a while. Oh, I completely missed that game then. What's my title? Oh, I defeated PP, Sachi. That's the title you're talking about. I've made PP be the ruling faction. That is the way it is.
Hail, friend. Greetings.
Like, I even played a Vigilant Ancestor there. Oh wait, the 2 mana 2/3s. I should have the 2 mana 2/3s though. Yeah, that's fair.
Don't underestimate
Ooh, Strange Brew for cheap potential large ones. Nah, I couldn't even get into into Borderlands 2 with when I was playing that with friends. It's not really my game. Straight from things for now.
I will fight for my hold.
I didn't destroy the world. Humanity still survived, kind of. Also, it's way too late to even consider jumping into Borderlands 2. There's absolutely nothing to find there. Let's not give him a card though. He's asking for trouble. Well, hard removal was relevant there. Sure. You know what would have been probably been more relevant though? I'm just playing a bunch of Daedra and getting this value right now. Because now his gate is gone. I don't really want to brew these though, do I? Dwarf Fortress. I've tried, well, I don't, were you asking anyone? I don't think I've ever seen anybody actually playing Dwarf Fortress on Twitch. Overdone. And Brook actually streams Dwarf Fortress? Oh please, Levios. There are already barely any humans left in the PP future though.
The Fighters Guild stands ever ready.
It spawns here now, you silly! Well, I guess I'll just go take it down then. Kill it right away. Nah, I'll let him buff it some more over there.
Never understood my work.
Care to make a friendly wager?
This
Do
might
it like
be
that.
heavy.
Legend of Bumbo. Wait, there's actually a game. Oh no, no! Oh, never mind. No, I was thinking of something else. But no. That game looks like actual shit, and not like that is also a joke as well as like. No, that game just does like not even Northern Lion couldn't get more than 30 episodes out of that game, and he's got literal thousands of episodes of Binding of Isaac. That game like ew. No, well not ew, just like eh. Oh, that, no. So
Don't underestimate me.
let's see.
Let's go then.
What else are we
My
at?
time
Star
is
Drill
precious.
Master, sure.
You bet do your work.
Let's do all the things. This will be fine.
I'll fight to my last breath.
That's pretty scary though. So that'll do 5 damage next turn if he does. He didn't go face though, so I'm gonna lose 2 damage. I guess that's cool.
These streets are mine.
How about we brew you? Frost Giant. That can be a heal. Sure. Ow! Stop that! I'm not dead yet. But I don't get any of my regen value unless he actually goes for charge. Yeah, that doesn't seem very likely.
I'll strike you down.
Ooh, that Warcrafter could be cool. No, it is cool.
must take
So
back Skyrim.
Careful there, friend.
For Ulfric Storm.
the only problem is we still don't heal this turn.
There's only so much that
Now we go down to 5, so I'm dead to Ancano. Or another one of these. I've actually done 13 damage to my face now. 8 of which with your ability. But no, it's another. No? Yes. It's another aspect. It's not an aspect. That's not an aspect. It's just a heal. So we should be fine. Sure, we will be. So, with this card, I get to that. And then at the start of next turn, we should heal for 5. I wanna try rallying something. I don't need anybody to die. Rally like that's fine. So, are we dead? Is the question. He does run hard removal. There you go. A rock. What else should I have expected? I have no idea. Oh well, I tried. I don't know. I don't really like this deck. I guess I'm like just going too hard into the to the mountain, but it's not getting anything done. You know what? Fine, we'll add the red year because everybody was whining about it that they really wanted a red year. Give it another go. And, like, pretend we actually have control now. Cat, what are you doing here? This is a dead game. Not allowed to be here. Also, how's the new Risk of Rain character? You like him? Anyway, give him a follow. If you want some good variety, he's your man. You've been growing. I don't know how, but you sure have been, sir. Not bad, sir. Not bad. Call dragging it? I should do that as well, true. Does it call dragon deck automatically become a... Nah, that doesn't automatically become like that.
Hail, friend. Welcome, friend.
Do we want to force ourselves to Mushroom Tower Call Dragon? It's been pretty alright. I just took way too long beating Phoenix Point. Did you like give up on that? Because I don't think I ever saw you finishing it.
The Nords must take back Skyrim. We can do this.
That kind of bored? Nah, I see. That's somewhat fair, to be honest.
Didn't see this
Stormcloak.
Like, the way they do progression in that game, like, you really need to go to the other factions, and if you don't go there, you just don't get to actually, like, upgrade at all. And the upgrades, like, some upgrades are just extremely terrible. So that doesn't really work out either. Let's go ahead a minute, please.
Have you come to submit? Come to die.
So... Well, I could still one-shot crabs, like super late game. You just need to make sure you have, like, good guns. But they do get tanky. I'll give you that.
Didn't see this coming, eh?
Oh. He's just like, oh shit, all your 5 attack creatures are now 2 mana cheaper. I can't defend versus so many things. Okay. Sure. That seems fine. But yeah, they do get like extremely tanked. Like, though usually crabs specifically always have like the one piece of their body that's like literally no armor or only 10 armor, even late game. Is there a date when Rune Terror will start? The first quarter 2019 in 2020. Probably would have got there if it wasn't too lazy with the journey. Yeah. Like eventually you can literally like AoE one shot like groups of 10 crabs at the same time. Well, not one shot, but like one character can just keep going to do the murdering. It's pretty silly. Or you just have like a giant creature that has like 5,000 HP, and you just want to like use this move called a Rage Burst, and you just literally pump every last bullet from your clip into that creature for the same amount of action points. You just need to spend some will points. Sure, I'll spend some will points.
The Nords must take back Skyrim.
Stormcloak!
Oh, have you never seen an actual Scylla before, Kat? If you actually never even saw a Scylla, then you probably want to maybe check that out on some stream or something. Because Scyllas are pretty cool. They're like super huge, and they can come with like cannons that just destroy everything. They literally walk through buildings. They can poop out mind fraggers. Scary stuff.
Close ranks, let nothing through.
Graveyard Keeper. I do have to say,
For Ulfric Stormcloak!
some of these suggestions are really bad. He's always gonna trade this now, but it's kind of doing the same thing as Warcraft will be doing. And now I can just use Warcraft to activate the Pawnbroker, because you need to play something first. It's like Kamo from Hearthstone.
I can take a pit bait weakling like
My
you.
taste is shit? No. Your taste is shit.
Right behind you. For Ulfric
Actually still goes
Stormcloak!
face. He knows where to place us, chat. It's crazy.
Friend. Have
So what's this? Paralyze? Do I paralyze something right now, or do I wait until we play something larger? Probably until that 5-high comes out. No, but like games that are like kind of a year old or less than a year old, and that also are like slow and like at least there needs to be like something going on in the game. Or at least not be like having this like awkward spot where they're both slow and also demand attention after all at the same time, where so you become less interactive with your chat as well. I'm looking for a type of game that can save the channel, Cree. How about that? Just save my channel, damn it. Because honestly, the only correct way to go about
my bow
this is
ready.
by me just always just saying no. That's what I always do. Don't worry about it. No, the Graveyard Keeper will not save the channel. Oh god. Anyway, could you stop hitting me in the face? I'm still using that. Jump King? Oh god. Bone. I thought I was the one handling PP.
Time to fight. Attack.
Max is gonna die though. There's no way about it. I'm gonna die. I should probably just use Strange Brew on a 2-mana creature and see if there's something cool coming out of it. Taskmaster? Nah. Like have a 4-mana yellow guard to them.
Blood will spill!
But yeah, he only needs 2 damage to kill me. Doesn't seem particularly unlikely for him to have. Got a Switch. Animal? No, I actually, I was gonna buy a Switch for Pokemon, but then it turned out they didn't actually make a console game, but they made a handheld game, and I was, really disappointed in them still making a handheld game. I know, right, dang. That's why I want to play something that I actually like at the very least. And I don't think so. Playing through Stardew Valley was one thing, but I don't think I need more of that. This does 2 attack, 2 damage to face no matter what. We can't do more damage and we have 0 defense. Yikes.
My fight is done. A hard
Our viewer
victory.
counts down across the board. Is all of Twitch actually losing actual viewers? Really? Are you sure about that? There's 130k in just chatting right now, 130k in League of Legends. I don't know. $70k, 50-50. Oh, actually more 60-60. Looks like there's quite a bunch of viewers on the platform. I think the #1 thing that's been happening is that that a lot of streamers have been getting bought up by Facebook and Mixer, maybe even YouTube. I haven't heard any. Have there been any streamers that have got bought by YouTube? Because I don't really see YouTube doing the thing. Sure. Why not? It's all about the Red Mountain. But I don't think I like a deck focused on Red Mountain. Probably like it better, maybe trying to do some combo with it. YouTube Gaming dead. Unless they renamed it. They probably just renamed it or something. You can still go live, so there's probably something. Let's see. YouTube Gaming live streams. Let's see. What's this website? Well, no, there's youtube.com/gaming, where they just have top live games that you can click on. And then there being for the first set of things that you find would be videos, but then there's a whole list, well, a row of currently live people. Sort of my most viewers in my region. Sure. Going from 1k to 12k to 2k to 2k to 1k. Okay, sure. Okay, so all of these things are hard to find and just not sorted. Gotcha. Sounds like YouTube, alright. Holidays are rough on Twitch. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, there are no indie games to just hang around with for somebody like Kat and I guess kind of me as well. But I don't go for all the indie games. Well, the fastest growing channels being variety, it just means that streamers that are already popular are just getting more popular, I guess. There, Desmond. Also a new player in the streaming world called Mixer. It's not really a new player, but it does exist. Do you know what's an even more unknown player though, Desmond? Facebook Gaming. Do you know what is an even more unknown player? D-Live. Do you know what's even more unknown here in the West? All the Korean streaming sites. Maybe that's where we should go. Find ourselves a cute little Korean site to go to. and then impress people with some English there.
For Ulfric Stormcloak!
Hmm. Anyway, yeah, he never connected to the game. I should play something else. It's another deck. This deck kind of sucks. What is another new card that could be relevant? Oh, animals, of course. Sure, I'll check out animals. What's the yellow one, actually? The yellow new card they added again? Pure yellow. What was that card? Yeah, Goat is the green one, but what was the yellow one? Like maybe we can use both. Oh right, it was the hard removal one. It was feed, right? Destroy a creature and give its keywords to a friendly one. I guess that's mostly irrelevant. And by mostly I mean entirely. Like there's plenty of hard removal. Like I guess you could use this hard removal, but ah well. Animal time. Animal. So if the top card of your deck is an animal, draw it, otherwise put it at the bottom. Sure. But it could mean we missed the matron. No. Don't think we want to go hard on moving, so I don't think I want to wild boar in there then. Let's do it. Sure. Mountain Lion is pretty good. Gore Stable Master. Seeing a dead game, thought you wouldn't want to do that. I have nowhere else to go anyway. Like we need to just like, what I really need to do is get good at content creating and then make the most amazing content ever created for Legends of Runeterra, and then because it's so amazing, people will come to the stream and we win the streaming game. Now that sounds like a good idea. Man, is a monk or something else?
Embrace Oblivion.
2 years, Desmond, though. Oh, that's why you got that badge. Right. You got a different badge now. Make it nice and wolfy. I like wolves. Just do it. And then see where we go from there. I actually use wolf cages, though I don't know about that. I need another 2 mana. I'll take 1 more 2 mana. And add some cards that we can actually use to, like... This will be fine. So Divine. Probably also 5th Legion. You're now an animal trainer. And I'll send him some executes. Cat would also help. Not entirely convinced. I'll need a cam for that. To actually make the most amazing content and people have ever seen? I don't know about that. What I need to do is find a way to actually convert my like parts of my video into like actual interesting potential like YouTube content, and then nobody will be able to find me on YouTube either. So that would also be fail. So I'd have to like I need to spam posts of that stuff somewhere somehow. Oh man. But I don't want to be annoying. People already got annoyed by me, like actually uploading my raw Twitch videos yesterday because they for some reason have notifications on. Nearly Chris.
Hail, friend.
But yeah, you were already there. But also, thanks for the reset, by the way. Right, that was what I was supposed to do. How about instead of complaining, we actually just come up with ways to save us. Not just us, but you, but me and you. That is us, actually. All right. So at least I can do that with you guys. Hello? Could these people actually connect to their games? What is this?
Hail, friend.
I want to play the game. I don't care if I win.
All power flows
There you go.
from the gods.
We managed to go 1-3. No. I got to play first. He didn't have anything there yet, so we actually have a 3-3. It's fine. Probably gonna need a bigger boy for whatever he plays next, intentionally maybe. Longer streams? I don't think longer streams are required. You might just call me be like, oh, you're just being lazy. No, I think I don't think that might actually. I think that might actually not be a true requirement due to the whole part where if I am there longer, but I'm still down at the bottom, nobody can find me no matter how long I'm streaming. So what I need to do is not longer, but find ways to make people come to me. Well, the thing there, Vomder, that it is a huge deal of actual just communication amongst humans to actually just like identify each other's emotions. That is a thing. I'll give you that. I probably just shouldn't even pop that. Go kill this. Let's hope it doesn't have another ward, because that would be absolutely insane. When there are more people watching also does not actually relate to there being more viewers in my stream, due to the fact that those viewers are all going to the top stream still. What I need to do is find the actual perfect time when there are not many actually large streams on, so that when I stream at that time, people have no choice but to go to me. I know, right, Reaper? Anyway, this looks pretty bad. Like, you can be online at, like, the prime time US times all you want. If there are already prime time, everybody's like prime time bullshitty things happening there, you still won't be able to actually do anything there. Candy Crush? Oof. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Man, none of these like new cards actually feel like they are.
My fight is
I
done.
can actually use them for something relevant though. And meta has been the same as it always has been, Selganis. Literally just play whatever the hell you want, just like everybody else does. Icarus, please start your stream when you end your stream so you can host yourself. That is a thing though, trying to convince people to host you. And if they actually have viewers themselves, then you might actually be able to get boosted to a high enough spot on the directory that you will actually convince somebody to check out your stream. Now that's a
Hail,
good.
friend.
You lose with your greed decks with 8 mana dragons. Well then just have less 8 mana dragons in your deck. There. You're good. Check out my stream. I know, I've Reaper.
I'll whip them into
Like, that's the thing.
This one.
Getting other streamers to host you, you cannot literally just be like asking them to do that. You need to actually like become friends. Ew, actually like interacting with people to try to get like anywhere in life. Ew. Chat, ew. But yeah, I have no idea what that meta is. I just okay. I never know what the meta is. I don't even make a like I don't pretend that I do know, because every time I do something, like everything just gets like completely bullshitted around anyway. So I have no idea really. It's actually pretty good. I'm for Wolf there. Hopefully he's Reaper. Like there's Cat, but we know Cat from the Darkest Dungeon days, and I just like watching Cat like before I start my own stream.
Did you hear that?
So because Cat is not successful enough, I need to watch other people before my stream that are more successful that I can then convince to actually like throw me a host. Aha! I see. Cat, it's all your fault. You're making me watch you when I shouldn't be watching you.
There's a plan. There's
Doesn't hold the fact that I'm Dutch against me. And you do. Where everybody, nobody will hold against me that I'm goddamn Dutch.
Nothing like a good battle.
More bugs. Very cute.
You won't foil my plan.
You will not pass.
But I can attack multiple times. That's scary. You should respect that, because otherwise, I might be able to kill you incidentally doing that trade. There you go.
Come, do my bidding.
You don't even have a 1 mana? Or no, he has multiple 1 mana, so he has to choose. So marked mana would be pretty annoying then in that case. As he picks up right away, of course.
Nothing like
You know
a
what
good
sucks the
battle.
most about animals? They have no way to defend
I'll break your
themselves.
spirit.
It's just like mid-range raw stats that don't actually do anything silly. So that's how we survive. And we at least have a heal there, right? He only needs 2 more damage to kill me.
I'll take them.
But he doesn't have it. So it all works out. Oh, you're shackled. Rude. But that's fine. Because you're a 5/5 right now. Kamikaze, no! No, don't! Oh, he rage quit. Really? Man, today is weird. When it comes to the players. Hmm. How? What are some cool things we just haven't done yet? Except for the new purple card, because that purple card actually makes decks on its own. It's like really cool. But everybody's already like done everything with that. Like proper control Empire, because they have that new control card. Oh, Dominion had a pretty cool card. Token Dominion? Maybe. Tried the ring? What are you talking about? But yeah, this was like the main problem I had like before the game even died. Like, we just kind of done everything already. New era control, yeah, that, like I said.
Read my lips.
That is what I meant, yes. Maybe Bethesda will have a paid festive madness offer. It is Bethesda, so probably, yeah. Probably. Forgot to add neutral animals to this, huh? Is that relevant? We need more draw. Well, right now it doesn't look like it. Goat is also draw, after all. So, what are some things, like, how can we maybe, like, force a synergy with New Era? Like, you throw every card on the board into your deck, and that's how you did, like, that's technically hard removal, but you could also then draw some garbage afterwards. How do you then force all your cards out of your deck again? I guess you just end up being conscription? I suppose so. Nah, I really needed 2 mana.
Hail, friend.
The Night Mother will guide us.
Is Conscription Empire a weird thing to play? Or is this like about as standard can be? I think it is actually the latter. Well, actually, hand buffing stuff hasn't been that popular lately. And we could do hand buffing, fill our deck, Praetorian Command and stuff, and see if we can get some silly situations. At least the situations will be silly. That's the fun part, right? Silly situations.
You like a child.
You have a 5 attack creature to give this +1/+1 or no?
Joyous.
Though I did forget about adding you to my deck earlier, but don't give it a ward. Well, should just pop that ward. It'd be bad if I didn't. I like need this to trade.
Your blood will spill. Joyous.
It is also Bethesda we're talking about, though, Atari.
Put in a dishonest day's work.
The gaming company had lost like every last shred of integrity. Do I Alpha Wolf to give you more attack so that you trade for this, or do I Snowy Saber Cat? I think I'd rather Alpha Wolf. I break both runes. Never punish. Never, ever, 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 ever punish. See? Never punish. CVH, like, will probably be very, like, would definitely, like, get some guilt from that, but there's nothing he can do about it. He just has to do the thing that they tell him to. Oh yeah, that is also discussing the fact that there's no in-game link to them going to maintenance mode. So like, a large majority of the player base doesn't know that the game is dead yet.
I keep a spare blade in my boot.
That is pretty sad.
I can smell
Don't know why he added a dagger to that. That's for the 1 extra health.
Behold my brilliance.
Well, that is one thing. They did do that set for free, but really, the top deck wasn't even an animal in this deck? Crazy. And I read Zerza.
I'm ready.
You've never understood my work.
Alpha Wolf's actually doing something though. Well, they know it's there, but they don't like. They refuse to believe in the reasons why it's there. Oh, whoa! We actually got rid of Dad. Now you. And you're supposed to put the next card if it's not an animal at the bottom of the deck. Why is the next card again and not an animal? Damn it! Oh well. We just have a face to hit at this point.
Didn't see them coming, eh?
You bet on the wrong side.
So.
Surprise!
There is murder in the air.
See the climate change every 3 months or so. Yeah, those are called seasons. Ah, shit, we died. You'll be able to control this for the rest of the time, probably. I'm just gonna play you. Give me more time. Not just anything, Monk Laser. But Animal Monk. So I probably want to switch over to Control Empire, though. Climate change is as real as the North Pole. Like, who believes in the North Pole? Like this magical place where Santa Claus is supposed to live? No way the North Pole exists.
Here you've been looking for me.
Anyway, pretend we can stay alive for another turn? Sure. Oh, wait a second. There's a prank story. Never mind.
My fight is done.
Santa doesn't exist? Like, if Sinterklaas doesn't exist, then the boy he's based on can't exist either, right? Santa Claus? He's based on Sinterklaas. So, you know. Anyway, sure. Let's do some conscription-y things. Triple new era, fuck it. Conscription. And ramp. Give me that ramp. I need to remind her that even though we have, I kind of want to do hand buffy things. Why not just do all of the things and then see what we're gonna stick with? Well, actually, whodunit. And just add so much draw that it's actually relevant to do so. I'll figure it out. Saying Santa and Santa are the same person. They're not the same person, but one is based on the other. Not going to see Star Wars until Sunday. So no one will see me in the interwebs until. But everybody says like it's supposed to be like the worst film ever created. That's kind of scary, ain't it? Not that I care about that franchise, but still. I'll hold on to the no draw. Yeah. Let's add some green conscription cards to this. Put in the opportunist. I don't know, my conscription probably wants to be kind of defensive. Definitely still have on golem though. Let's see. I have purple though, but I'll take those. But also dry. Yeah. Give me that. Give me these. So we currently have 4. I think I'll just add 3 yellows. 3 Healy ones. 2 Healy ones and a dry one. But I also want 5th Legion Trainer though. Maybe don't add purple cards. Maybe I don't actually add Priestly 8. That's probably like excessive anyway. Yeah, it's just excessive. That makes sense to me that it's excessive. Udo. You can be there. And we'll add Wolf. No, not Wolf. Skinned Hound, so we can choose where our guard is at all times, every time. Yeah. So let's see. There's people who took half a day out of work to watch Star Wars. Oh, what? Yikes. I did this Krampus, and I don't want. You don't want to exist in a world without Krampus. Just go to like Austria or somewhere, wherever that Krampus is from. I don't hate Star Wars, I just don't care. How about we have a Jav? And I guess I'll take Feed simply because it's new. Sounds like a good reason, right? How about we SharePoint Zivkin? I also want Channeler. Maybe. I was supposed to actually do hand buffy things though, so Faded Wraith, Necro, and Commander. Praetorian one. And Fervor. Like, we'll have to do some cuts somewhere, but these are things that are supposed to happen. Oh wait, I'm supposed to actually play this boy, aren't I? What if I actually add Altar to this as well? How many though? That's a real question. Let's add 2. I like the sound of this. Then we have a 5, we have 6s. There are 7s. There's no Marok yet though. Marok should be there. Maximum Altar Greed though! I do like Maximum Altar Greed. Let's get Manny. Marco. Thank you. Baroness, I guess. What kind of 12 manas even existing, like, in the universe right now? Guaranteed, no. No dragons here. Okay, maybe we just don't get a 12 mana. One time we don't get a 12 mana. And then, maybe we don't need to feed anyway. But it's new, but it's also mostly irrelevant. Okay. Martin is cool and all, but not really, like, something we are looking for. Yeah, sure, what could go wrong? Don't actually have too much energy with the sheer point other than... I want to add other curses. Like, Treeminder is like so big because you can play it earlier. Let's get rid of Supplier and add Scourge instead. There you go. No. The thing is, well, when it comes to ticket prices, the tickets are largely just pure cash for the movie people, and then the theater themselves makes their money off of the other stuff. At least for some movies, I believe. I could be wrong, of course.
Hail, friend.
The Black Hand sees all.
50. Well, yeah, like having merchandise, like specific merchandise, is definitely on Disney's side there.
Here.
Oh wait, cheap new arrow. Controlled on deck, kind of.
I smell the stench of the
Where's
living.
Magreed, though? Can't find Magreed. Need to be there to trade for that. Let's get ready to get arrow stormed.
Wrong place.
No arrow storm. Yo, what?
Feel the Night Mother's
I
love.
don't think I need to heal step that. I don't think I need to attack him anytime soon. Well, I guess I might as well hit him. He's not healing anyway. That one's fine. Ooh, I should have hit him. Because the fact that he has this means he has Undying Dragons. And if he has Undying Dragons, he'll have scary amounts of attack if he has above 30 health. Check King deck size afterwards. You know what? Fine, just discount your stuff.
Soldiers, form up.
Jab me like that. That's rude. But hey, at least New Era can just remove anything. Really? Ew. I guess I won't be able to. Necromance it now. So there's that. So, get yourself a board of scary creatures. I want to add them to my deck. No, I don't really want to, but I do want to like to remove all your stuff. So, empty your hand, let me remove it. Nothing. Oh, ain't that cute? I'm actually not even gonna play that. I don't want to get that Dawn's. Nothing again? Crazy.
What's this?
Sure, just do it. I don't even have conscription right now. Is he like... What are you doing right now? Midnight Burial adds a card from his deck, a copy of it, to his graveyard. And he adds an Elduine, so he can now revive it. Well, yeah, you can cast Reanimate to actually add... To play that Elduine. But he wants to put 2 Elduines in his deck, so there will be a never-ending cycle of Elduines. But little does he know that I will be the one who has an Elduine. It will be me! Eventually. But... I don't have enough dragons to make that happen, really. Yeah, my only way to remove that is by playing New Era. It's kind of awkward. Does he have any other dragons right now, though? He currently doesn't have another dragon yet. So I don't actually have to kill it yet. I can just, well, I don't have the New Era yet. I can just send things in front of it. Because he doesn't have any dragons he can summon. The Javelin. He hits me in the face, that's also fine. Clockwork Garden. So... Oh, it's still not in the graveyard. The commander again first, but I think I'd rather just go ahead and just So... There was no creature to betray, Seth. He didn't want to play a creature first to betray because he didn't have something cheap, probably.
You trusted me. How foolish.
Anasi?
Me always clever.
Let's see.
This is the secret.
That's not a keyword you got there, sir. 2 whole lethals and a guard. Solitaire. When you don't even have anything in there, you have like a Goldie Initiate. That's it. What the? Interesting. Ooh, altar. So sure. Get the altar out. I said get the altar out, damn it.
We know.
Was it supposed to do that? Yeah, I probably should. So curse that. Throw you down.
Preparations have been made.
You just buff the crap out of this guy. Sure.
I know you're out there.
I don't know why he's getting buffed, but he sure is buffed.
You can't defeat me.
I have no patience for fools.
And you're almost dead anyway. You're on another card. Another altar. So is that, yeah. No, did he just number 35 was always like this. What are you talking about? Leon is completely correct in his analysis. My dude is larger. After the fervor, but he'll be larger. See, he's larger. I could have gotten an elf, but I don't really care about that elf.
Preparations have been
Oh, did I add too many 2 manas? Oh shit. Oops. I don't even care about you having guard, I think. Like, nothing's dangerous right now, so I don't have to era. Maltenu! Good thing I had a second one. The commander. Yeah, doesn't want to get that close to dying. Since I can't use the altar right away, I kind of don't want to play it. But he did just use 3 edicts in a single turn, so I'm gonna believe you're fine. Hey there, Irene. Call Dragon. Ooh. All of his shouts just got upgraded, and he got himself a 6 mana dragon. No, he's not allowed to Shadowfang. What I'm allowed to do, though, is just draw a creature. Any creature, really. Ooh, is that Manamar? Better be. No, it's probably Manamar. No, it's Odavi. I guess I'll new era him. I'm down for having this dead. He could have Zivka. I'm down for new era. This is when I draw another card.
Feel the power within you.
Big boys. My boys are too big for you, sir. Call Dragon again? Uh-oh. Overslept and missed loads of me. Ah, don't worry about it. You didn't miss anything spectacular. And it looks like you had some good sleep. So, you'll be able to be fine. This Maroc. I don't mind actually like getting Maroc back if I can. How is he not conceded yet? Because he has cool cards, damn it! He wants to just play his cool cards. Don't you understand? If you never played this game before, it's all about playing the cool cards. But yeah, Odaving does nothing, especially since you didn't attack into this. Mummify? How am I supposed to revive him now to mummify? Ooh. He's adding another Elderween so he can have... Well, you're not... Like, you have too many dragons already at that point. But I guess you can, like, add more dragons to make your Elderween playable. Calgranteed in there! Yeah, I think I'll just jab this one then, I guess. I don't really want a new era this. What do you have for me? Well, you can already trade that, that's also fine. Oh, wait a second, you can just Odaving then. Fine, I'll jab it. Oh, this new era to Odaving by himself.
You must prove your
Take some force. No. Leave me and my PP shenanigans to our things, don't worry about it. Just adding one thing to my deck sounds so sad. And we have so much health, I don't think I really care.
Azura, give me strength.
Let's, you know what? What always works is buffing our deck somewhere. Get too small, get out of here. Sage, so use your PP? You still have a PP, some people. Don't you know that 2019 was all about having, like, whoever has the least amount of PPs wins? Come on now. Why do you else do you think they call it No Nut November? It was the final month it really mattered to be in the race to actually just be without a pee-pee. Ooh, I'll add him to my deck though. If he's not dead yet, because he looks pretty dead. Even though Calcan Teeth would have been a guard. All his shouts are max level though. That's one thing to note. He played 2 Call Dragons, so these shouts should be relevant enough to keep him alive. Oh, that's a lot of 3/3/3 adding all of a sudden.
Behold my power.
I want to level it up though.
Nobody breaks the law.
I guess I do. They're all mine now. So now he can't revive Arphanax anymore either because he's in my deck. Mine. Yeah, a new era shuffles all cards on the board into your deck. It's a very Yu-Gi-Oh way of removing cards. I don't have Razumdar. I should get Razumdar in here. You thought you were a large enough dragon, huh? No. Yo, do I have a good animation? More buffs, damn it! Oh wait, we can necro because we have this. More buffs. Every game lasts. Wow, that cost you 3 mana there, sir. What the hell can you still get then? Oh, Elderween is at 10. No, it's not. Elderween discounted himself! Ha Oops.
That was a mistake.
Yikes.
A grievous error.
Anyway, let's go add 7 mana. Oh, Razumdar, so we can draw some cards and have a way to finish the game. Have you tried building that hand removal deck? No. Nah, that's just rude. That's just try to make your opponent not have fun and lose most of the time. It's not fun. Like, removing fun from your opponent is always kind of iffy. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of Clivia. Fuck it. He doesn't belong here. Even though we have too many 1 manas, though. Ah, fine. Clivia can come back. I don't care if I have too many. We just have too many now. Another thing I do care about, though, is going to the bathroom. So, I'll be right back. I got to take a leak. You know what? Less ads because ads don't make any money anyway. It is actually no maximum ads because it's almost Christmas. It's called conscription, Jamie. Anyway, we're back. At least I am. I don't know about you guys. We tried building. Yeah, never mind. 10. Wait, there's 10? Don't worry about it. They're doing fine. You saw what just happened. We defeated dragons. If you can defeat dragons, you must be able to defeat the world. As dragons eat the world. So... Number 18. Let's see. My logic is sound. Well, there you go. We even have sound on our side. I knew it. Did I actually even add edicts?
Hail, friend.
I bark and birth. This is interesting.
I don't remember. I do remember adding Faded Race.
I smell the stench of the living.
Ah, well. I don't want to trade for that, or do I want to ramp? I'm not really ramping into something right now. I'll trade for that.
Speak, citizen.
Wrong place.
Oh, this looks like a repeat of the previous game so far.
You will die where you stand.
You can trade for that. Okay, now it's no longer a repeat.
Prepare yourself.
Look out, he's coming at us with Oreos.
I'll see you
Why is
dead.
it always the Oreos?
Watch this.
The waters of life.
A taste of
So,
I smell the stench of the living.
Citizen.
so now it's also smelly here. It kind of helps actually. Sure. I was meant to do the whole trading shenanigans. Because if you even a fervor won't save that. Not bad. Aww. It is kind of. During that deck, maybe.
Watch this.
But our deck is the new era. But now we don't really have anything, and he'll not be able to kill us before we get to play new era, so we'll probably be able to survive for quite a while, but still.
Watch
Oh, hey,
this.
conscription.
I know you're out there.
That ought to do a trick. And draw some cards from there. Midnight Burial. Oh god, here we go again. There's Elderwings in there. Oh, Calcantreed. How do you intend to summon that Calcantreed, though? And Parphenox, sure. All of the big dragons are in there. Sure, sure, sure.
I know you're out there.
Make sure there's less creatures on the board for conscription, I guess. Oh, now you reanimate. Oh, but oh wait, I can just new era. But even if I do new era that, that's not great. But wait, you know what? It's pretty okay to be honest. Yeah, sure. Fine. I could probably take more dragons from him to add to my deck. Too bad we don't have any deck buffs yet this time. Can anybody grow above like Odovine? Like, well, you're already above. Not sure who's greedier. Immolating Blast! Marco. Oh, hey, there's a super hugely buffed Parphenox in there. Anyway, I have room for his shouts. I sure do. My Parphenox. Oh God. Is there something useful that I can?
A hard-fought victory.
I could just stole the Congo teeth, stole the Parphenox. Oh, that's some good shit right there. That's some good shit. I like playing versus those decks. I don't know what to do silly things. Mana Marco, pretty good versus burial decks. That's another card I could add. Grey Fox, like draw another card from their graveyard. Christmas gifts. You're early this year? What do you mean early? It's 5 days before Christmas.
Hail, friend.
You're gonna be like that one movie
Greetings,
like from the 90s with Arnold Schwarzenegger that's trying to find like that one toy for his kid, and then like he gets himself into like a really weird chase and stuff, and just fighting over one toy. The hell is that movie called again? Jingle All the Way? Jingle All the Way, there you go.
There's a plan. There's always
That's
a
what
plan.
you just what we both just described is going to happen.
Should have been more words.
I do not fear death.
Isn't neat? Or are movies like Jingle All the Way just like literally like they don't exist anymore? Like those type of movies just do not get made. For theaters at least. Hopefully it's good. Ah, fine, I should have just taken the ramp.
Should have been more worthy.
The nice thing about being against lethal-based control with conscription is that you don't actually have particularly large creatures for them to remove in the first place, so their large dude removal that they spam is kind of irrelevant. They get made there straight to the Netflix or DVD exactly about being like back in the day, like that movie was, I think, like even pretty good just in theaters. Just trade for stuff. Wait a second, this isn't trade for that. I'll just have to make you smaller then. Because he just curses this then, and now he still has to do the cursing and such. No, now he sheer points me back. No!
They're in my
Not every movie has to have superheroes, though. Like, it's just like the Marvel universe that does the whole superhero stuff. Like, there aren't that many movies made by DC, and those are like just the two like superhero franchises. Like outside of that, like, and I guess like that one bad horror movie called Dark Bright had technically a superhero in it, but that's about it. Let's curse this to death because these guys are really scary though because they can AoE. Yeah, I lost a fervor though. Twins is the ultimate highbrow comedy. Where Danny DeVito is and Arnold Schwarzenegger are twins. Doesn't Arnold also get pregnant in that? Humanity sure has made some good quality entertainment over the years, huh? Yeah, he does. Oh god. Anyway, this is terrifying. Extremely so. A noodle? I can live with that. That like, as long as it's not like just a crazy value. Oh, it's not pregnant in twins. And which one does he get pregnant then? I'm pretty sure. Or did he just have a pregnant wife? Junior, yeah, Junior. Yeah. Oh god, Batman. I don't want to contest stuff on a Batman. Oh man, we need to find some harder removal. We need to find some harder removal right now. That's not harder removal. I don't even want to curse right now in case I find a ship one or something. Another noodle? RNG. But yeah, this gourd is gonna destroy us. No, God! Another art? Really? I don't have I have nothing? Aw, man, can I get a new era, please? I think I deserve a new era by now. Come on. Just give me a new era. Give it to me. And a Marco. I can take his noodle to kill that, because if I let him kill my mana Marco, that'd be really bad. So I guess that's fine. Do I just play this? I think I just play that. Kind of feel like I need to contest him. And we also have a noodle in our graveyard now for Necro, so that's potentially cool. Oh, so he gets a free trade on the Manny again.
I know you're out there.
Need to get mother some flowers.
Got a crossbow for that. Yikes. New era. Conscription, where are you two? So what do we have to remove more? Gort or Cicero? I think even Cicero at that point. And then he's just gonna get douche number 3 though. And I got nothing. Chad, we died. Who would have thought my deck would be a lot worse if I don't draw my late game? I've never heard of this before. That ain't mysterious. Moss. I always call you Moss. I don't know why I called you mysterious this time. But hey, it happens from time to time where I just start calling people by wrong names. Come on! One high-end card! One high-end card! One. Damn it.
I fucking birth.
Damn it.
This is interesting.
Get rid of that.
I fucking birth.
I guess you summoned 5-6 creatures. Oh my god.
We must protect our strong.
And he did get the. Oh my. Oh. How? Why did you get triple douche? Come on, man. Leave some for me, man. Like, I know it's nice that I don't have to worry about your lethal removal, but if I don't have stuff for you to use removal on at all, that's also really bad. And then you just have all of the support removal, which is even worse. Chad, I think we're in trouble.
Steel and stone.
They're in my sights.
Two Night Houses, 1 card combo. No. But I do have a way to clear his entire board. And I have Conscription that heals a lot. A lot healing Conscription is cool. Didn't I already attack? Yeah, I did. No. Conscription, though.
I will cut your purse.
I'll throw down conscription. Conscription should have enough cool stuff in it to matter. And then another conscription. Cool, cool. We got them both lanes for safety's sake. Here, you go over there. How many more? More! Alright, alright. Back in the game, boys.
Sign of battle.
Back in the game. The cards we based our entire deck on came to save us.
Drown in the river of battle.
Ram him? Not cool of you. Couldn't you just kill them? Just kill them so I can play conscription again. No! Stop hitting me in the face! I'm not gonna use the... this Baroness is way better than Altard Baroness. Way better. At least I can give all these guard with Clivia, and that's cool. I do have the Eldar. But like I'm saying, I like the normal one better. That's what I said. You misheard, apparently. Aha!
Cut your purse.
I'll play that. Stop this madness.
The hissed shall be
Nicely done.
How was this conscription again to heal? And that gourd is ours now.
With our
I don't care about your health. So I'll just attack into this and then have more creatures from the conscription. No, I wanted to kill that! Stop, damn it! Maybe I actually don't play conscription yet this turn. I think I'll actually go and
Preparations have been made.
and like do like an improvised weapon rage or something though. I don't want to believe in that. I refuse to believe in that. He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it, chat.
Standing by.
Just normal rage would be fine, I guess. So that's what like noodle. Oh, Cicero. Cicero? We can't rage yet, unless he found a cheap one. Crossbow is a thing, though. So one guard. And wouldn't be dead anyway yet. Okay, this is a problem now. And this conscription bee is because it's looking to be like now could be really bad. But maybe we'll draw something cool. Like a new era! Banelord. Banelord is relevant enough for me because it gets rid of a 7 damage creature on the board. Sure, he gets to draw more, but surely we can handle that.
The waters of life feel the power within you.
Buy Christmas gifts first and figure out who gets what? No. You know what's sad? We like in our family we just have so much no clue about what to get for each other because everybody kind of already has everything and nobody can like think of a thing that they want, and we're just like, fuck it, we'll just keep it at like Christmas brunch and dinner.
Should have been more worthy.
No presents. Anyway, that crossbow really hurts again. So many cards that he's drawing.
Walk with our
That's a
Lord.
doozer. Same here, only reason you buy gifts is for your sister's kids. I can see that being a thing.
I slay the unworthy.
I don't even want them anymore? Not even wanting them anymore, though. That is a crime. Anyway,
Them down. These streets
let's go description time.
It's time to act.
Really? Oh god, no healing. Oh no. I'm gonna put an extra guard over there. And douche to kill you so you can finally stop drawing. Where's this buff going anyway? Ah, the Bane Lord. Not the Bane, the Chandler. It's exactly where I wanted it to be. See what else we have here. Probably like this or something now though. But yeah, we didn't. I think we are probably gonna die.
Nicely done.
But we're still there. This gives Amazon gift cards every year. Yeah, but like, I personally also absolutely despise gift cards. Because you're just forced to spend money somewhere instead of just having money. Give me new socks to replace the ones that died in the last, please, Jamie. How many cards does he have left? 36. That's plenty. Still have 2 new arrows, I guess.
It is too late for peace. We fight
I guess for anyone except kids. Yeah, kids always give you a long list of stuff they want. And like older people just don't know because they already bought it.
Should have been more.
I hate shopping, yeah.
Should have been more.
Not a big fan either.
Your blood stands forfeit.
Anyway, looks like we're actually on the board though. No! How am I supposed to kill that if you do this? Faded Wraith. My God, I draw 2 cards from it.
What have we here?
The triple douche hurts so much though.
What have we here?
Vendor doesn't do a whole lot right now. But hey, you draw me for 2 from me. This courage is cool. I'll go ahead and sacrifice this courage and curse both of these.
Death comes on silent
Alright, let's do this. Everything is gonna be fine, chat. Very nice buying people gifts, knowing your family gets anything outside of your wife and kids. Oh, there's that. That's also a thing, I don't really hang out with the rest of my family a whole lot yet, either. Well, yet, just generally.
I'll bury my axe in your skull.
Meet your doom. Meet your doom.
You will die where you stand.
I think I'd rather try to Banelord that and javelining it. Because I think there might be scarier stuff that needs javelining, like Batman and such. You do get gifts? That is just not fair, Celephion. If you get gifts, you buy gifts as well. Those are the rules. How dare you not buy gifts but yet receive gifts?
They won't even see my blade coming.
When are you playing and going? Oh, at the very beginning, right? No! I don't want to still javelin that now. Ah, shit. I don't want to die. Not like this. Don't do this to me. Draw a card.
They won't even see my blade coming.
Ah, I have to jab that, otherwise I die. No. Not like this. Not like this, chat. Not like this. One off lethal.
You will die where you stand.
Meet your doom. Nicely done.
Rise, my servant.
Wait, can he shoot with something from his graveyard? Noodles! No!
A hard-fought victory.
Yeah, we just do that first conscription and wait till like that Gort got 6 creatures or something. I just couldn't handle that. No commanders either. The triple douche in his like first 15 cards also huge. Like holy shit. All my value from that gone. Did I get like all 3 fervors throughout that game on an altar? God. That was nasty. And Grave Viper. I don't know about that. I don't really use it. Like, could this be another 3 mana? And sometimes I'll draw, maybe. Also, it's a very nice shade of black you got there, game. Thank you. Thank you for getting that out of my face. Sure.
Hail, friend.
This looks like something that could potentially be considered defense. So let's see. What you doing there, sir? It's your turn, sir. Sir! Sir! Are you alright, sir? You're not moving! Please! There you go. Anyway, might as well get some stats on my boys.
It's time to act.
Could have gotten an assassin on the very next turn, though. Yet no. I don't get an assassin unless I draw out of my Thieves Guild recruit. So, Prom Yoda. It's now a teen already, huh? Maybe Yoda grows up so fast.
The Black
I
Hand
don't need
sees
to
all.
use another ring charge, right?
You can't defeat
Nah.
me.
Did you hear that?
So... now what? Fire breath! You what? So is it like there's definitely shenanigans afoot. Could be Secret Secrets or Transmogrify could be something he's playing and he just wants less creatures in his deck. Very interesting. So let's see what this man has in store for us. So, what will it be? Bloodstone? Oh, I guess that takes down the chance for Transmogrify, maybe? Maybe it's actually like his Transmogrify so he can roll charge on this Transmogrify?
Bark and burn.
Feel the Night Mother's love.
You can't defeat me.
Kinda wish I could buff this and some more before I play him.
Interesting.
Yeah, make him immune to X Storm. Or her, or so. So, what else can we do to try to be funny? No idea what's going on there. Is this a random deck? Yeah, you're probably right seeing that. Let my dudes that are weak to AoE just die. It's fine. And draw 2 cards. Ooh, Razumdar. You get me?
Hear that?
Yeah, playing nothing will not keep him alive, that's for sure.
The hist shall heal you.
Driemaal. Yeah. Doesn't look too good for you, buddy. Hate to break it to you. He's not dead yet. That's an unexpected turn of events. He's actually still alive.
You
That
can't
one.
defeat me.
Razumdar, draw his card.
You won't leave me regret. This one won.
Journey? What are you journeying back in there if you're not playing any creatures? Madness, I say.
A hard-fought victory.
Absolute madness.
Observe.
Oh no, not the Mundstone. This would have worked as just a Mundstone. You didn't need that. Then didn't even use the charge.
I know you're out.
Alright. Alright, yeah, Chad. I don't know what to make of that. Not at all. Chat is actually becoming just as slow as they were during PP. Oh no. Yeah, Shub. I think I need to keep an edict. I might actually need to keep an edict. Probably will keep chat going. You might have a point there.
Hail, friend.
Did you hear that?
So, what are some cool things we can talk about?
Sign me up.
What are some topics that are currently interesting? Kind of miss talking about the video game awards. That's kind of like, that was already like a week ago. And a curse, though. Yeah, you buff one of these too. Damn, I really wanted you to buff the tree minder. Oh, well, I think I should kill that though. There's no cute eye yet, sadly. Healing to a mega control. No. Well, no. Well, it's just conscription, but it is also control, of course, because it is conscription.
The hist shall heal. I didn't come here alone.
Though that doesn't allow me to altar. Yes, it does. I just have to use the ring. We cool. We are kind of low on cards, but that is entirely what this deck does. Just dump the cards and get them again. But have all the cards be kind of weak. Of course, Zero. That's why we're playing Empire in the first place. They got a new control card, so we should use it. And we'll steal all of our opponent's cards. Ah, damn, I forgot about getting Great Fox again. And I don't have Shadowfoot though, but I do want to like interact with my opponent's graveyard. Because there's a bunch of dragons going about. Shadow shit! Hey! 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 You weren't supposed to be here. You were supposed to be there. I wasn't supposed to be able to murder you. Damn it. Let's just make you heal me then. Let's go Zetabanel there. See if we can do something with that. So then what? SharePoint? No. Stop that. You don't kill that, but I don't think he'll trade either. So we can fervor and trade. He does trade. It's crazy. I guess I'll just have to Scourge him then. Don't think I want the buff to go to the Scourge, so play the Scourge first. Yeah. You curse that. Maybe I don't play Fervor. That's an option. I think I'll probably get rid of this anyway.
The waters of life.
And we'll just keep leveling this up. Ooh. Potentially order. Nah, that's fine. I think that's the way COS to talk about beating your people. PP? I'm not beating my PP, I beat PP. AKA Phoenix Point. That's also a curse for 3. Ooh. I don't have creatures for that. Well, I do though.
Chimeric spirit of the sky.
Training is over. It's time to act.
More ramp. Let's go. Anyway, let's hope we can draw a conscription. Or maybe...
Of course
I'm kind of down for a new era as well. Another altar with nothing on the board. Fuck! Okay, I think we died. That was literally a card that did nothing. I don't have anything now. A conscription could still save us, I guess, if we're not dead this turn, though. He's got 14. Another 9 is not incredibly likely. Rib Rebum helps, but if he has something in the left lane, then oh hey, he plays nothing. Sure, I'll Rib Rebum you then. Would I rather keep leveling this though? I think I do. Then I can also find new ways to draw cards. Tried to curse my fervor there? Oh, that's a problem. That's something we'll have to fix. Though we're most likely dead next turn if this turn isn't particularly cool. What are you?
I bargain birth. This is
Commander? So 5 mana can draw me a card in the form of Faded Wraith. 2 mana can get me more of these. I don't think I'm gonna buff in that case of kills. I'm pretty sure I'm SharePoint Dragoning. So it's not a draw, but and it is a guard. I don't want that guard to be there, I think. And this could also be a guard. Be this mage instead of a draw. But it is a draw. So instead of SharePoint, I can heal for 3. SharePoint lets me get rid of more things. I probably should do that. So Get rid of 3 goblins. There you go. And then with Profiteer and then going through altar things, we should be able to get a bunch of heals from that. I have enough mana to play whatever.
Beaten.
You get pretty close to being dead. Double Cliff Racer, GG.
A hard-fought victory.
Goodbye, Growog. I will miss you. It's not a Cliff Racer. That's not a Cliff Racer. We're not dead yet! He also missed 2 damage to face, which could be incredibly relevant. So... the Profiteer. I think we also Scourge.
Preparations have been made.
We can revive this. We have enough for that. So I think I'll go do that, but... let's first do this. See if we heal from that. We do. See if we get another share point. We didn't, but everybody has a guard. Can't really complain about that. So let's go ahead and revive that. As you're at 5 attack. And then curse. And a curse. And a trade and a heal for 2 more. Yeah, 3 more. Alright, that'll do. That sounds like game to me.
Standing by.
I'll take that. That turned things around quite thoroughly.
Nicely done.
Yes.
Thank you.
And GG's
Hard-fought
GG.
victory.
I bow to your victory.
Now, let's stop forgetting about Grey Fox. Grey Fox is a card I want to put in here as well to deal with these silly put cards into your graveyard decks. Oh, wait. That's what you were talking about. I thought Grey Viper Revenant, but you were talking about Grey Fox earlier. God damn it, I'm such an idiot sometimes. Oh no, wait, that's all the times. That's -1. Fine, only 1 skin down. There we go. I probably should just have no skin down and just see if I got any more uniques that I want to add. Jim. Sai? Without being able to give it a guard. You can't be. Oh, what? There was no Glyn in here? Okay, never mind. We found our target. And alright, Jamie. You gotta do something though. Good lists and dead games, I know, right? But I don't know what else to play anyway. So I'll just play whatever I feel like playing until Runeterra comes out. And then hope I can somehow get into a Runeterra tournament that is actually high stakes. And then win it so that I get recognition. And then I can actually exist within the streamer sphere still. And if that doesn't happen, we'll probably get fucked. True, Irene, true, but Galindo. Oh, please, Ranky.
Training is over. It's time to act.
Oh, please, Jamie. Some people making me oh please all over the place.
See you dead.
But yes, a new era is coming to this game. The era of the dead. Platinum anniversary now. Assassin. Also drafted doppelganger. Got 3 off. Oh god. Your poor opponent's hand, Neon. How would you do that? How would you be so mean? I want his giant bat though. I think we're like in too good of an aggro position. And you know what? Since he has giant bat in scout colors, he might just want to soul tear it. You never know. Man, Lord Julius. I finally finished PP, yes. Oh, whoa. That's a card I was not expecting. Just buff the game. Nothing with the I know, right, Frankie? But yeah. Well, like the British voting system is very similar to the American one, so like that means it's not very well representative of the actual popular vote. And that is something that happened this time again, apparently.
Close the formation.
If I fall,
No respect, no respect! Let's give him cards. Make him feel like he needs to be on the defense, but let's let him fill up his board with stuff and then take them all for myself. More Trump, Frankie's moving. You know Trump is already winning. There's no way he can beat a god emperor. He's too powerful. Is there any draw in here currently? No, don't feel like playing him then.
I do not fear.
Do you really think somebody who likes hot dogs lives in the... Come on now. What's that, Jamie? What movie is that from? Is that from like Nightmare Before Christmas? No, whatever that thing is called. Jack Skellington. Alice in Wonderland? Ew. Also, I'm not even gonna edict that. God, right? Oh, man, I might have to edict that. I don't want to edict that. Chad, I don't want to edict that. How many cards are in here? Yeah. He doesn't have 100 cards. I do edict that. Prophet of the Bones again. Very cute. Yeah, I know. That's why I oohed, because I realized it was the live action one. Go live with Shunara? Wait, what? What do you mean? What does Shunara do? We've seen Germany, more sausages in the bun than they... Yeah, but not hot dogs. Sausage in a bun is not necessarily a hot dog. They have plenty of names for it that are way better than hot dogs anyway. Rare to one breakthrough, please. New era ceiling supports? I don't think so. No, just creatures. It says specifically creatures. Whoosh! Come to me, my people.
Did you hear that?
Literally named for Frankfurt. I know. Oh no, he took all my cards! Rude! How am I supposed to take your cards if all you do is taking my cards? If he conscriptions me though, I just new era him. I don't think he plays conscription though. He's playing like weird stuff. Could have conscription though. Wouldn't mind if he had.
Deny his destiny.
I raise the spine of war.
Did you hear that? As you wish.
Ah, fuck it.
Bark
Let's
and
do it.
birth.
Even not, like, fuck it, do it. I don't want this to be there. It's mine now. Just new era each other. And then, now I'm safe to conscript! No! It's a daily madness. 300 free soul gems. I haven't watched The Witcher. And I'm not entirely sure if that's going to be a yet either.
I raise the spine of war.
The hit shall heal you. As I am ordered.
More of these. Let's have this hit him in the face from over there. We can remove like anything scary. I just don't think this is scary enough yet. I don't have 3 ultimate heists in my deck. I can't top that news.
Scaleless coward.
Fine, have it. Trying to screw money out of a dying game when all the offers so far has been G's and for free. Yeah, but people are scared that they'll like last year. That's where all the 50 euro offers came in. Sigil stone. What? Huh? Do you? I guess there's Daedra.
I'll not bow to
Well,
this
did he get that from her? No. I guess, like, huh?
Standing by.
Eh? I don't understand. I don't understand, chat. Is he like adding cards to his board that people wouldn't want a new era away from him? Like he's like ruining other people's their conscriptions and such. What? Oh, what? I don't. What?
Cut them down.
No naked dudes yet. Oh. What do you want to draw? Flesh outro? I guess. That makes sense. But how does he give it breakthrough or charge? He's not blue or red.
Cut them down.
I don't understand. Even if he does get Flesh Atronach, what he will be doing with it? Oh, nice laser. Noodle. Ooh. Here come the noodly boys. He sure is playing a lot of, like, technically token cards, so I'll give him that. There's no reason for me to destroy that, because the destruction of that is the only relevant part. That'll draw him a card. But I want to give that SharePoint Bane Lord for a proper damage to proper removal.
I'll whip them into shape.
The hist
Janitor Mundus. That sounds really, really bad. Like, incredibly, holy shit. Why do you do that to yourself? There's no giant bat in there. And in Olivia? Noodle? Oh, wait, what a mana for that noodle. I just want to see what's going on. Is this deck cards? It looks like it. There should be cards that are part of his deck. That makes sense. Gates of the debate, but the only gate he's played is Sigilstone. And not a single Daedra. Oh, I know what he could draw with this. He could maybe get a Dark Seducer. That is something you could get that could be relevant. Don't know why he's not playing any cards though.
I'll whip them into shape.
Dark Seducer's on because Flesh Out Turnock. No, he can't make it OTK. Like that's something he cannot do. He can't give charge nor breakthrough. Breakthrough he could still do squish and then OTK people, but of course it's a top deck.
Watch this.
And he doesn't even have anything cool in his graveyard for me to steal. Except for Calypso, I guess. Very strange. There's no need to play the Fader Rave yet. I can get him to be larger, right? Is auto finish? Maybe. Also, Cher already getting them sounds. He's not good. Prophecy.
I do not fear death.
Don't believe there.
We know.
Don't see myself needing the javelin for a whole lot of things. Fine, I'll just put more threats on the board. Well, even though he's not super threatening. Yeah, I got that from you. Can also undo error me again, of course. I just had to open my big mouth. But you know what? That's fine. It doesn't shuffle graveyards, no. It only shuffles the current board. Whoa! Didn't even have a full thingamajig anymore? That's sad. No! No overdraw! Not the good. Wait, did I care? Conscription number 3, and when I'm already not full conscriptioning anymore? I didn't really care.
Chimera spirit of the sky, guide us! My scales move in shadow.
I'm here to have lethal. Oh, wait a second. Can I steal lethal from him by stealing a noodle?
You trusted me.
Let's go. A rumor about Legends being relaunched in February? Huh?
Hard-fought victory.
Like, maybe that's when the official release for Asia is out. I think, like, the Asian client currently still may be in beta. That's about it. Nothing happening here in the West, as far as we know. Later as best. Do you have a link, Moss? No links means you're the one who actually started the rumor. So let's see. Halalu. That ought to be pretty fast. See if we can stop him. Or maybe he's actually doing silly things.
Hail, friend.
It is Elder Scrolls Legend, so it's probably silly things.
Honor and praise to you.
I want to be an assassin, like Nari.
So you don't stop that.
I bark and birth.
I would like to draw Dreamhinder, maybe? Or, you know, anything I can play at all next turn. Literally anything sounds good. Fine. Yes.
Have business with House Halalu.
Well, that sure does look like Aggro Halalu, though.
Like Nari.
Shit, we skipped a turn. That's always bad. Rumors about Randy Pitchfork embellishing funds from alien colonial marines to found foreign lands. Yeah.
None of theirs.
I will have my
Yeah.
vengeance.
I might have to edict that just so that he doesn't, like, do the things with it right away. Since these guys, as resummoning themselves, also count for Haunted Manor, that could get really bad really quickly. Let's hope he plays some keywords right now for Anasi that I can use to stop him.
I will have my
But missing a turn probably means we don't win. But he did also miss a turn. So it might not all be all over yet. I do get to kill one of them now. Like they're trying to kill Elder Scrolls franchise so people start caring. Please, but no. The real reason is a economic thing called opportunity costs.
I will have my
The amount of money they were spending on Elder Scrolls Legends,
like Nari.
they could spend on something else and probably get a higher amount of revenue. So instead of continuing to spend money on this, they decided to spend money elsewhere. Damn you, opportunity costs.
Let's heat things.
Damn you! Anyway, he's got an active Oathman. He sure did slow down after turn 2, though.
A little distraction might prove useful.
My business is none of theirs.
Oh, please, Laser. Why is English so weird? Why is every language so weird and you just don't see it about your own language because you're used to it? Neither mongrel. Man, this is still a very awkward hand. I really need to find a ramp. Killing legend. No! That has nothing to do with one another.
I fight with the fervor of the
If you think
wild
English is extra weird, then Dutch is extra weird because it has the same bullshits, but then 50 times more often.
You have met your end.
Oh, that's huge.
Succumb to me.
Heal for 6, be able to trade for both of these. That's huge. Assault. Well, I'm not here to attack. Kill this, but only draw one card.
Behold my power.
Cliffy ought to do his own work.
Bow to these provincial.
Prepare for next turn as well. Alright.
Standing by.
Thank God only his start was slow and it didn't continue. Fund and found.
To oblivion.
You were pronouncing fund as if it was
Of
found?
course I'm on your side.
Awkward.
Blood and faith.
Maybe I just play a bunch of Zifkin cards. Just stop this madness for once and for all.
Cut them down. You will die. Deserve another.
Please, Darth. We all know that Randy Pitchfork is an absolutely crazy person.
They're bleeding. Don't
Yet
let
he
up.
is also the person behind
To oblivion with you.
Borderlands. But then again, Borderlands is a pretty crazy game. So you know what? It all makes sense after all. Anyway, I don't know what happened to his deck, but thank God he didn't kill me.
Protect the Ashkan.
Wait, what? Trying to update the
You won't spoil my plan.
oh, somebody is. I see. Does it make room for the conscription? You know what? I think that sounds like a fun plan. Can't look away because it's a
Close
train.
ranks. Let nothing
Fair.
through.
To oblivion with you.
Now, excessive as fuck. New era. Go. I'll see you later. Trying to understand who drew wars. Obviously him.
Close ranks. Let
He just had a good opening hand and decided not to play anything afterwards. Sure is, world. Well, hey, you're back again. Ain't that cute? What I miss out on though. And Golem. Ah, shit, that's actually a pretty big thing to miss out on.
The day is yours.
But yeah.
A hard-fought victory.
What does that happen leading to Borderlands? Yeah. Best FPS and. Yeah, but no, like the creator of Borderlands, Badunk, is very eccentric, to say the least. Anyway, so we'll be playing this all weekend. And maybe I'll play, like, is playing XCOM Long War, like, XCOM War of the Chosen Long War 2 a good idea? It sounds like fun, but it sounds like a really bad streaming idea, though. So terrible. As a 2BM and Guildspawn is just new era into conscription and unite the houses. I suppose you could do that, kind of. Play Dragon Shouts, but that's like what people at the top 100 are doing, though. I don't want to be serious, Mouse. What if the new expansion? Whoa! Damn it. Sure, Vima. Let me go get you the deck list after this. Where's the next XCOM Terror from the Deep? On Steam still. Double take, no. I'm not gonna bother. Like, normal XCOM is already, like actual XCOM enemy within and War of the Chosen and such, those are mildly watchable. Phoenix Point, made by the original XCOM creator, is not super watchable. Like actual old school XCOM sounds even less watchable. I feel like just Crusaders Assault. Nice! That means you're not playing any creatures right now and I can stay alive. Good shit. I'm not afraid of a little challenge, though. I guess at the same time I am. Sure, let's call it that.
The waters of life.
I don't know what to do with the stream. Maybe I should just play TFT. Am I that into TFT though? I guess it's kind of fun to play with friends sometimes, and that's it. Trash. Chad, why is the leg so hard? Why can't it just be easy? I don't want you getting bonus tokens. Let's keep playing Elder Scrolls Legends. Mongrel, if you can manage to get me 300 subs, I will keep playing Elder Scrolls Legends.
Here we make our stand.
Let's get me 300 subs. How hard could it be? Probably heal rather than gain attack on this.
Preparations have been made.
Training is over. It's time to act. Whip them into shape.
There's not even that many people in this room right now, I know, right? Pokemon for 300 subs? I probably would. Even though I'm super disappointed by that entire franchise.
My orders are clear.
Like, they make a game on a console and then actually to just make it be a not a console game but a handheld game. What are these items? You're crazy. So, you know something that helps there? Not really. No reason to attack into these right now though.
I am too slick for you.
My orders are clear.
But yeah, like I have to move on from Elder Scrolls Legends because finances exist in the world, sadly. I have fervor for a higher heal, or do I just send in more creatures so I can actually try to trade for more things? I like the latter part. Well,
Embrace oblivion.
we're 10 subs closer to that, to getting 300 subs.
If you're looking for
You can do it, chat. Four's got your back. You can bankroll you halfway there. Anyway, Nicole, he's lurking. Boogerwood, Dangrel, Great Shub, Forgotten Reaper, No Ducks, 5-Star Man, Jetted, Red Fred, and Berjay. That's a lot of lurkers that actually hang around a lot. That's very cool. Goodness, like, congratulations on your sub all.
This is interesting.
Chimera, spirit of the sky, guide us. Night Mother will guide us.
So let's see.
Embrace oblivion.
I won't even be able to kill it. Awkward. But yeah.
Embrace
Thank you, thank you.
The Redorin demand your death.
Jamie
The
didn't kill him.
Redorin demand
And
your
Casper
death.
Hauser also sending in his own Twitch Prime. See, we're getting closer by the second.
Embrace oblivion.
The future is alive, boys. You like not do that? Well, I guess it's fine because now I can kill this. That is totally fine. Rim and siege weapons.
Embrace
Uh-oh.
oblivion.
That actually does a bunch of damage to her face right now. Can someone tear?
Embrace oblivion.
Summoning tear is the best thing I can do. But yeah.
You trusted me.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Here we make our stand.
Now 3 damage to face. Bah, bah, bah. Ah, ah, ah. Play one cast Bill Booker Deeds.
Forest will
True.
not suffer your
Oh, come on, that top deck. I deserve a prophecy Zifkin healer. Damn it.
The Redorin demand
Well, that sucks. Come on, that is rude. He's not allowed to top deck like that. That's very rude. Anyway, I was supposed to get this deck list. Right. There you go. And a year's Christmas shopping and just from that. Also, the Lucky event is open. How many rewards? 3 of practically everything. There's not Alliance. Very cool. Well then. So there's 3 keyword lanes on the right and 5 other, like three like a 3 sized keyword lane on the right and a 5 size lane on the left. What are you going to do with that, chat? It's still 4-4 for some reason. They didn't manage to do it properly. Oh, yeah. Invade. I don't know about that. I do know that I want to get blue, though. Get Manic Jack. Another keyword, people. Keyword. Like, I guess this could work with Invade. But yeah, I want a Nereid Sister. A Toon Dremora also sounds like a good idea. Battle Reaper Dusk, though. Battle Reaper Dusk, though, really? I would just do that. And, yeah, I want to eat Invade anyway. But how do I create more Nereid Sisters? Gain a keyword for all friendly sisters in play, hand, and in deck. So what are some cool ways to create more sisters? Mono Blue is pretty cool. True. Copy. Doppelgangers? I already finished Phoenix Point. So yeah. Galin is away. Scar Drill Master. Do they have experiments? Galin isn't part of this? Of copy? Do they have experiments though? Nah, that sounds a little expensive. Like, it's also on summon. So getting, like, darker births and such could be cool. Could suddenly make that, like, have, last Gaspy things added to that. I haven't played Death Scythe yet, it's also a cool card. Sure, we'll take Galin. And then Hound gives a keyword. Anybody else in this color giving a keyword? I don't think so. Oh, there's actually a ward from one dude, but purple blue is way better at doing that anyway. Man, do just sorcerer. Why would people even... There's already a Mundus on the board. Why would you need another one? But yeah, how about we just blew it up from here on? That might actually be fine. 6 houses should be relevant in this one for us. And just like not be weird control, but Pikachu's a rolling leaf one that could also be really cool. Try that in the second run. Sure. Couriers are pretty cool blue cards just in general. Or harpies. Woodcrafters. And we end up playing conjurers. Let's make this an Elfic less deck. Who needs Elfic anyway? How many premiums of you do I have? 2? Sure. Iron for Mage. I kinda just want to do Darker Burst. Even though that's like excessive and totally unnecessary. And then we have Barons of Tyr because we have a whole lot of stuff that comes before it. And also these other boys take care of it and like use it. And I think also 4 coming in with another 7. What are you doing? That's 17 subs for. You're crazy. Stop that. That is way too many subs. way too many. You gave a sub to a baby shaker. Who wants to do that? But baby shaker, T-Dot beast mode, as Stylizar. Someone the forgotten. Ah, I see. That's how you say that. Patrick Milkerson, Twitch Traveler, and Asbest. Congratulations on your subs. Those are like almost all of those are first times as well. Holy shit. How did you not manage to actually get yourself a sub before? Probably some of these are also warranted. But there's one particular card I kind of want to play. Not that. Maybe I do actually also play that. Shit, I do actually play that, don't I? Damn. Fine. I'm gonna play 2 of these. But I want to play this man right here. That'll do the trick. Yeah, let's go. You're at 201. Ah, you overshot it. No, you didn't get exact 200. Dodged. Oh, you did go to exact 200, and now Beatty made you like ruin it. Aw. Anyways, there's still Shadow here though. It is also Shadow, but Lucky though. You want to use a Lucky. I want to start with those though. We need to make sure we have the chance to Royal Sage. But damn, time to spam those emotes. Emote spam is very warranted sometimes, yes indeed. Especially sub emotes, yes. Those are a lot of Christmas emotes though. Why is there a keep like what is that cat called again? Why is that there? Now roll charge! Oh, generous! Eh! Bongo Kid, that's the one. That's what you call those. But yeah, Toon Dremora gets all of the keywords of all the other creatures I currently own, so I can have a lot of keywords on that. From the looks of it. Sure, but it sounds like you could use the exercise anyway.
By the fires of oblivion.
So, he rolls charge. Fuck. I guess it's a Firebolt him then. Oh, what? Oh, come on. That's some high roll bullshit right there. Fuck.
Die, sweet.
Now I kinda just want to Harpy that, because otherwise he's gonna give that a book. Now I also get charge. With a dagger on it. There, Necro.
Speak, citizen.
Oh, could you get, like, worse keywords than me, please, instead of better ones? Stop that. Oh well, I can firebolt this now, I guess. Alright, lethal drain, breakthrough.
Die, sweet.
Well then, I'm gonna unzap and tell you what happened. What?
Behold, my magnificent monster.
What for? What are these ones? Just stop getting wards though. I don't have a ward to give to a Toon Dremora either. Stop giving lesser wards though. The Reed Sisters. I'll play those over at Toon Dremora.
In everything, we seek balance.
Because I don't have the things I want, but I didn't want to get guard on you. That's a shame.
Suffer and die.
Remastering will maybe a bit less true.
Let's do the fish stick.
The elements are mine to control.
Oh, that's a problem. Oh, and he rolls charge! Come on, stop! Why does he get so much better Cody wards? Chat! Why is this game mode unfair? Ah, well, he got lucky. How's this so? Didn't even roll blue.
Careful there, friend.
But yeah, just getting lucky and rolling charge on these and actually, instead of having proper ways of using them, was lame. Yeah, apparently they didn't manage to actually create the proper lines here. Actually has that. I also actually have that. Skin Hound. I guess. Oh, and this is that. Oh man. Those first few charges really destroyed us. What's up for? To play Fortnite when you will be able. No, I won't have to play Fortnite. I'm pretty sure I can avoid playing that. Ah, well.
Do not cheat warning.
Let's do the fish stick.
Looks like we're way too extremely dead, though.
God's teeth.
I will have
Trinimax, guide my blade.
Who? Pretend you're relevant. Get all the keywords +1. You already rolled dark? No. Like, no charge? Okay.
I will have your head.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go concede.
My fight is done.
Yeah, I rolled way too hard. But yeah, it looks like it's gonna be one of those gauntlets. We could also just ignore the keyword lane. And like, don't actually play cards that specifically only want to use it, and just play normal decks, I guess. Because normal decks, like, with normal lanes as well, like, it looks like normal decks are fine. Even forgot what the other card was I wanted to try. Trying to build my deck around that I ran into earlier. Shit. Anyway.
This might be handy.
Word. Good keywords. Dice subs? What?
Have business.
Those
with
exist?
House Lalu.
I didn't know the dice had any subs.
I'm ready for you.
You know what? Let's get a dagger.
Do your
I
worst.
can't play anything right now anyway.
My business
I'm
is
sure
none
I
of
don't
theirs.
have any idea who took
I
your
don't care about cereal. Not a very valuable bear on the
Don't
Pterodon.
shed some light on the problem.
Order? No, charge.
I have you now.
Well, that's good shit. I've bought and refunded Battle Brothers, and I cannot stand how that game looks.
For the Emperor.
Like, just the base, just look like my brain does not. It just doesn't.
The best protection.
Underestimate me. Die, sweet.
Charge again. Okay, this time we get all the high rolls. Holy shit. Also, finally remember why I was seeing ads. Oh, I see. Thanks, Lepian. You didn't have the sub up.
My
Okay,
business
awkward.
is none of theirs.
Also, Aristeo using all the sub emotes, but not having a sub, so he gets timed out for doing more than 10 subs. No, 10 emotes. Oh.
Preparations have been
I know it's really good. I understand, and I understand that it's really good. But it is the aesthetic of that game, not the graphics. Just the way the game, I guess, also looks. I just can't. Like, my brain is just like no. It's just no. Also, okay, arrows can actually spam emotes now. Anyway, we have 7. Can we get another +7? We can get another +5. Do you really have to get another drain on that? So Firebolt you. 6 out amulet you.
Die, sweet.
I believe I killed that.
I come bearing gifts.
I'll just give you a 6 out amulet so even when the Reed Sisters is right there waiting for another one. I want to be able to kill him next turn.
You fight like a child.
I see you like it on top of that. Wow. Doppelganger from more than the Reed Sisters.
My business is none
I
of
don't
theirs.
necessarily block them myself.
I'll not bow to these provincial militia.
You know what I should really play instead of this? Something with a Nasi in it. That makes a lot more sense. So blue plus a Nasi is Dominion? Let's go make a Dominion deck of this.
feel my power.
Let's shed some light on the problem.
Time to die.
Because we are dead. There's no way about it. Like that, we are dead. This Dominion deck could actually be really cool.
My business
Going to
is none
anyway.
of
This
theirs.
deck has officially proven that it's,
You will
it's
know.
a failure. Man, let's go ahead and mess around a little. No longer pure blue. I don't know why I listened to chat for going for pure blue. Practically pure blue at the very least. Oh wait, get rid of that purple. Probably also just get rid of the topo, it's kind of silly. Baron can go, the ally can go. River Bears is also just silly. Dozra actually doesn't have any targets. Let's throw down some Dominion-y stuff. And then Eldmary Spell Right. Every time we do damage to our opponent's face, we gain a mana. That is a lot of mana. Probably want to do this tokeny style. For the most part. Maybe still play you though. Actually play Orange Chosen. I don't know about that. Some creatures that already have charge. Play. Oh, Feed could also be cool. True. That's actually... surrounded with this a little bit more though. And this ring just has too much potential here. Let's see, tokeny cards. Like Marked Man. Scouting Patrol have more things for Aryan. Probably. Profiteer. Legion Trainer. That kind of stuff. Suddenly bust out some Max and Waney stuff. Hard removal? No. Well, oh, if we're yellow enough, we can have Imprison. Yeah, you're right. Hard removal, indeed. Let's be yellow enough for Priest. How about that? How do we have more yellow then? I don't think I really want to get more of these. Where did that Imprison go? Imprison! Where are you? There you are. Finally found you. That's on Grizzlies. No, wait, one of each. Yeah. Those. Make Bitline do stuff. Probably Penis Agent as well. Because keywords and all. Yellow enough for that? Probably not. Cloud Rests are cool. Like incredibly cool. Bruma should do some work. We have a lot of keywords so you can have a higher chance of charge. Black Dragon immune to lethal, which will be rolled a lot as well. Anything all the way up here? Joffrey. Should be pretty good versus lethal. Probably run Executes. Do have Illusionist. An actually Champion could also be sweet though. Nah, let's make that Executes. There you go. We also have Crown Quartermaster. Oh, no, I should draw Crown Quartermaster for Crusaders. So we don't actually have a lot of draw. Is there any other draw I want? Ringleaders could happen. Could also turn us into a Wax and Waney type of situation though, but right now I'll try more tokeny stuff. What? Legends of Runeterra? Yeah, but like lore? No, it's just LOR. But yeah, like, well, they're not closing the servers for this game for the foreseeable future. They just don't make new things for this game. But yes, I do intend to go for Legends of Runeterra. I played that game in the beta and it was a lot of fun.
Welcome, friend.
Anyway, skip turn 1 and 2. That sounds terrible.
Hail, friend.
Best joke about Brexit. Please, yeah, baby.
Face me and die.
At least it's executable. So I don't necessarily play nothing. And that is not nothing. Let's go chill in the field then. Unless you roll lethal, you could be relevant here. Do it.
I'll whip them into shape.
Easy. Oh, please, Jeddah, you know he's right.
This may prove useful. Too late for you.
Guard. Play Manic Jack.
Behold, my
Manic Jack
magnificent
rolls.
monster.
Regenerate.
I'll see you dead.
Sure. So.
You get one shot.
No!
Make it good. Too late for you.
Yeah, he's just going for the orcs. Sure, sure. Let's get some Manic Jack value.
Behold, my magnificent
Rally,
monster.
sure. Does that make you larger? Is that relevant actually? Not
Let's
really.
do the fish.
Yeah, you're not gonna get your regenerate off. I should have given it to this one. I'm an insulin dependent diabetic, doesn't produce. Oh. Yeah. I'm sorry. Like, do you get it from the Netherlands or from America? Ooh. Gain a mana from this boy, sure.
Power courses through my veins.
Guard on that though. Ah, that
Let's
wasn't.
do the fish.
Mostly EU, but which EU specifically? But yeah, guard was unfortunate. We also don't have like tokens to make it really work right now anyway. But yeah, orcs just being orcs. Would you like not roll? Ah, you rolled charge. Okay, guard. I mean, that's fine. If he rolled like ward was the only relevant thing there, and at least he didn't roll that. So that's nice. Can I get you to 7? Yeah, like bro, just using defensive broom is already getting to 7. So that should be fine. Let's actually draw a card. Maybe we can put down a lot of people. Nah, not really. But I wanted Rain to stay alive though. Let's put it over here. Wait a second. I don't have anything actually reaching 5 health, so I'm an idiot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Chieftain Banner, very cute.
Killing you will make an excellent story.
I'm a guard. That guard there kind of hurts.
The longer the odds, the sweeter the victory.
Alright, done with making bad moves.
Wait. Did you hear that?
Let's go ahead and get some stats. Already have guard. That'll be awkward. Charge. Come on now.
Don't make me laugh.
You had 0 attack, you're not allowed to have charge. Anyway, with all the drain we got there, Royal Sages are active, and that's cool. Kind of action that we have to draw. Mana mutations and defensive movement. Defensive movement are very nice if you can get that. They'll probably get this back. Or what? Why did? Oh, like, I guess he wants to heal. I suppose that's fine. He is really good at drawing guards on relevant people though. That is not cool. So I could scouting patrol and Royal Sage or double Royal Sage. I kind of want to have a guarantee on killing that. Yeah.
You're so sweet, I could just eat you up.
Ward is cool.
Hold the line. How can I serve?
Ward again.
I see you're in need of my wisdom.
What do we have here? Rally, lethal there, ward, charge. Yeah, attack into that. You just chill. And things seem to be working out relatively okay. So, another banner? More health for the health gods.
We are not done.
Oh, that is devastating though. Plus wanting them. Giving them that
Your
one more, like, ah.
Make your
One day I'll trade for them. Good thing he didn't actually go over here though. Because this is a lethal one. Very awkward. Okay, now we can steal your guard. Actually, just make it through there. And, yeah, go ahead and sage.
I see you're in need of my wisdom.
And charge, sure. Great. Ward, ooh.
Acknowledged.
Don't have accidental lethal, do we? 5, 6, 10, 11, no.
I hear and obey.
So... skill whatever. Maybe not even just skill whatever. Skill anything that could potentially be scary. Nah, that's an Arian. Sure is. He's a bit of PPP. He's nice. That's where you go to. You don't even know what a PP is. Some PPs. You officially became a PP there, Ian.
I am the shield of
No, I'm of course talking about the XCOM type game, you silly. Oh no, the sweet rule came and got revenge. Stop that. Don't you even, like, you got so many rallies on that first one. Anyway, you look pretty dead to me.
Suffer and die.
And GG's though. But yeah, just going with normal orcs and nothing else. Just pretending the game is normal. Some people. Oh, let's play one more game because Ian's here. How bad could it be? We'll do one more game. So let's see. So actual battle Reef of Dusk. Oh, please, Ian. So, Ian, when's your next YouTube video coming out?
May you walk on.
We're all waiting for it.
How can I serve?
Ooh, lethal, nice. You're not sure? And you call yourself a content creator? Wow. Anyway, it's kind of a crappy use of 6th Legion, 5th House Legion, 6th House Amulet. There you go. But
For the Emperor.
I wanted to get rid of that. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That lethal is mine. Dick me.
Acknowledged.
Ooh, very spell right. Regenerate. Hey, where's your charge? You're supposed to have a higher chance of rolling charge because you already have 2 keywords. Some problems with recording settings. He's just playing the game normally and ignoring the keywords. How dare you? I'm not allowed to ignore our Lord and Savior keywords. Let's play Iron.
We fight for the glory of lost Almeries.
Or some of this.
Soldiers, report.
Your orders.
No, not regenerate. This content creator? Yeah, true.
You can't defeat me.
With the spell right, we can get 4 mana back. 1 mana, 3/6, by the way. But maybe I'd rather put a spell right over here. Because this lethal just like completely fucks me. This Venus agent completely dicked me. I think like we're probably dead because of all these Legion trainers, right? That makes sense to me.
You won't foil my plan.
Execute. 0 mana. 0 mana defensive Bruma.
Into the breach.
Let's see. That works out quite well, actually. Wait, why didn't I execute this? I needed to be in the field lane. What did I execute? Oh, 15 trainer. That's also a pretty big deal, though.
A taste of Lord Dagon's power.
Actually, depends on Bruma for bonus damage you face. But I want to put a guard over here. I guess if I give you a guard and like he has to use a lethal. No, he could also use this. Appear to be fucked? Kind of.
History shall remember this day.
I hear and obey.
Could also draw a card, but there's no way it's going to be a 0 mana card or anything. Does this have Drain though? Could just keep it Shadow, but down and it also dies. Not really. Fine. We will continue the race. Not entirely sure why, no. He still played the defense. But it's sure did happen. Also reward. Nice. So kill, heal for 3, maybe. Be big boys. Battle Reeve of Dusk can give him all the stats. Oh yeah.
I'll profit from your death.
Into the breach.
Still heals there as well. Hopefully he doesn't have a shadow ship. And if this is alive, we'll be able to play no matter what. Like everything, no matter what we draw. And it probably will be alive. I kind of like this art. And this art. I don't know. It has something to it. It's pretty cool looking. Also, it does regenerate. But he kind of just wanted to get to drain himself. Uh-oh. Could you like not roll like lethal? Drain, lethal, ward, rally. Well, there's a lethal there, and that's already pretty bad. You want to give me more cards? Sure. What's this?
Hold the line.
Charge. Amazing. Can take your lethal from you. That's pretty huge, actually. Just keep going,
Nice
field.
try.
A taste of Lord
Well, keep
Dagon's
going,
power.
face.
Ita Oriel.
Yeah.
Have a taste of my
All of
power.
the
For
mana.
the Emperor.
So, what do you say you do in the field lane, sir? Literally absolutely nothing. Oh, what a shame. You know what? I'll just hold on to him.
I hear and obey. Nothing like a good battle.
He got. That is a buff. Still needs to send in 3 boys into anything to kill anything there, though. There's a lot of boys that he has to use.
Acknowledge.
So,
Acknowledge.
looks fine to me.
I hear and obey.
Get to heal a little
For
from
the
that,
Emperor.
though. No! Stop dicking me! I have dicks as well. I'll come back for you. But yeah, no more draining.
Into the breach.
Could be an issue.
You won't foil my plan. No
Doesn't seem to
quarter.
be that bad though, right now. Let's see. 6 hours ammo in the game board.
Wait. Did you hear that?
No charge, so
Ita Oriel.
no easy way to get around that. Guess I'll play around Leave Lurker.
Have a taste of my
You
power.
fight like a child.
Don't think I have to worry like 5, 10, 13. If he has 2 more of these, I guess he could have lethal. But I kind of want to refuse to believe him. So strike doesn't quite do it either. Nah, I can hold on to these defenses. I mean, once they hit me in the face, we might be able to find stuff. Though we don't do too well on reach, though.
Face me and die.
Kind of focus on the tokens.
I'm sure I don't have any.
Cereal! Oh, come on. Having trouble with somebody playing cereal? Come on now. Captain of Dawnbreaker. Plausible, plausible. Now that ward is annoying. The guard will keep him going for a second. Won't be dead just yet, at least. So,
I have no patience for fools.
gives me cards, so I die next turn.
I'll see you dead.
In theory. So I have infinity mana, by the way.
Ita Oriel.
You have more keywords, so you could roll charge. First play this though.
Power courses through my
Power
veins.
is not to be underestimated.
No charge. This is like we get 2 mana every time we hit face now, so we have infinite mana.
I'll take them with me.
I just played it. Well, let's see. We have 9, 10. I need +1 damage. Probably just gonna have to find another buff then. I can defend Zabruma right now. Yeah. Also try to roll charge. Also need like time. Time is a thing I could use. Hearthstone with extra steps? Somewhat.
Have a taste of my
The extra
power.
steps is what makes it fun. Let's see. So Joffrey goes in and we make him take the damage for this guy, and I'm pretty sure Joffrey doesn't die to lethal then. Miss lethal? I did. I could have squished this! Oh! Oh! Shit! You're right. Damn it. Bad streamer, yeah. I could have squished that. Ah, well. So, he has one thing that can heal, and then he can have whatever the hell else he got. Failed Baka Pyramid. Waka Waka, please. So, test that out for me, do it! It does! Oh, it's still the lethal does go there, damn. Ah well. I was hoping it wouldn't. He's also running out of time already. Both went to that side. Well, he definitely is not gonna have lethal with that many guards. Right?
No hard feelings, right?
One more back until he was interrupted. Oh, I see. Lethal does get another dude down, but GG is
Hard-fought victory.
I might have missed Lethal. It was good enough. And I remember lie. I'm glad you like my content. I need more people like you, sir. Undeserved win. Just because I still won. Anyway, I definitely need to do more token domain things. That domain boy is cool. Anyway, it is time to go though, boys. I'm sorry that there's no more content for today, but that's fine. There will be more Elder Scrolls Legends tomorrow. Yes, you heard it there first. 2 dates of Elder Scrolls Legends in a row. And you're gonna be entirely flabbergasted by this one. It's gonna be 3 Elder Scrolls Legends in a row. I know for it. Well, we gotta figure out what we're gonna play on Monday, but I don't think we can actually play Long War of the Chosen though. Like XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen. Like that's just I finished PP. I finished beating PP, baby. Like there was so much white stuff at the end as well. Like you wouldn't believe it, but I finished beating PP. Anyway, if you do like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. I stream just about every day from 2 p.m. CET to around now, which is around 8 a.m. Eastern for any Americans out there. I'll be back here tomorrow, same time around that, yes. And yeah, hopefully you'll sub to me. I'm also uploading the streams to YouTube again, in case anybody likes YouTube. None of you like that because you're here on Twitch, haha. And also it's raw streams anyway, so nobody cares. But I need to like get myself into like some form of billboarding in order to get somebody to notice me when Runeterra finally happens. So you know, right? Yeah. Maybe laser. At least somebody will use the system then. Anyway. I wish I were a sausage. Anyway. You all have found out there. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye, guys. See ya.
Embrace oblivion.